Let's see. Desktop is working. Mic is working. And TFG is working. Great. Do this. Ooh, wait a minute. I want this to be its own thing. I do that. Whatever. Chat, sure. Okay, there we go. I am live. Welcome. Hello. Oh, yes. I just finished, like 30 minutes ago, before the stream. I just finished making, like, the, theoretical upgrade for the OMNICRAFTER. I have no idea if it works or not, because, guess what? I didn't test this properly in creative. I just thought, you know, it seems like it should work, so it should work, right? So, that's the fun part. And I did reassign all the different recipes to use, instead of a machine, a piece of paper that says the machine's name, like the assembler. So, every single recipe, I have to re-enable and set it to do the thing properly, which is so fun. I'm so excited. So excited. Meaning my entire system, my entire base right now is basically just shut off. There's just nothing happening in my base. Well, the OMNICRAFTER is shut down at least. The normal single block processors are still doing their thing, but the OMNICRAFTER is the heart of my base, so there's nothing there right now. It kind of sucks. Like it's off. There's nothing. So what that means is I need to test it out. I can talk through the basic idea of what it should do, and then let's see if it does the thing that it should do. So it all starts with this box here, the wooden crate. It has pieces of paper saying what machines are currently available to the system. For example, the assembler. Because there's a piece of paper called assembler, the recipes downstairs can see that and be like, oh dang, I can make the recipe. And it's going to take the assembler paper. It's going to all go into the normal OMNICRAFTER frog port. It's going to go into a chest. From that chest, it's going to go into a repackager. From the repackager, it's going to go into this chest. Actually, that's where a package goes. I'm wrong. This is a packager that goes into it, because that would not work. So, packager goes into here. That's set to force powered, basically. That's going to open up the package, and then it's going to go into 2 chutes, and then it's going to figure out what needs to go where. Yes. Hello, Mouse. Hello. I am Gregging it right now. In between streams, I did finish up at least these modules that I have here. I didn't build any more, but I did assign them properly and everything, so it should work. And I also did reassign all the crafting recipes down here to use, instead of a machine, a piece of paper that's just called assembler. So that's the logic, and I just want to go through the steps right now for how the stuff is gonna work. So yeah, like, okay, let me just go from the start again, because it makes more sense that way. So all of these pieces of paper are available to the system to craft the thing. It's important to have these pieces of paper and not just like have an address or something, is because yeah, guys, I might not stream a bit. Yeah, this is some off-camera mining, but I did record all of it. It's just incredibly tediously boring. Like reassigning all the factory gauges, I think took about 40 minutes. So, you know. Also, yesterday evening, when I was doing a bit more building for the OMNICRAFTER itself, not the smart sorter for the all of this stuff, I completely forgot how it works. Like, I genuinely had no idea what I was doing and why I was doing what I was doing. So I had to sleep on it, wake up in the morning, and then fix it and make it all work. So now it should work, by all means. It should. But I'll just go over the basic explanation again. So it starts with a piece of paper saying assembler. This means that I can make 1 recipe using an assembler. If I have 2, that means, you know, there's 2 machines available to do that. And the way it knows that is from the machine that I'll explain in just a moment. So whenever the paper gets into the crate system, then it gets used and makes a package, the OMNICRAFTER frogport is going to pick it up. It's going to pick up many packages that will then get repackaged into a whole package that has, like, everything that needs to be in there, right? And then what I do is I take that, put it in a packager that's opening up the package and putting it in a chest, which gets filtered into 2 chutes. One chute is this one here, is specifically to filter any named pieces of paper. So like, I'm not gonna put any named pieces of paper in the crafting system to like craft stuff normally, so this is the only thing that could possibly go in here. So named pieces of paper will go here into a tube, and then everything else with a blacklist, so it's basically anything that isn't a piece of paper that's renamed, goes here into a crate temporarily. Now, the piece of paper that's named goes in this pipe, and it will go across all of these filtered chutes. Each one has a specific filter. Like, it doesn't show here what it is. So I have a sign saying assembler. They also have a machine here to filter for assemblers. But basically, this piece of paper says assembler. Then, when it passes into it, because there's no other slots available, all of them are filtered. So, the piece of paper called assembler is going to go into this one. What that's going to do is it's going to trigger the smart observer because it detects, oh, there's something in there. In fact, I should check. I might need to even filter this one as well, specifically to that piece of paper. I don't know yet. But basically, that's going to trigger the smart observer, which is going to trigger this dropper, which is facing down, and it's going to go into the crate over there. So the reason there's an assembler here is something that I'll explain in a moment. But basically, the assembler here is this is like the stockpile of all the machines that I can do. So this is the assembler stockpile, this is the extruder stockpile, and etc, etc. And they all get dispensed. They go into this pipe. From this pipe, they go into a dropper. That dropper gets comparator observed and basically sends a pulse to make a package, to repackage whatever the contents were within it. So I just didn't want it to rely on a specific timing thing. So I'm just going to rely on a specific, hey, there's a dropper. Whenever the dropper puts in stuff into the crate, then only then trigger the repackager. Temporarily, actually, for testing purposes. I'm going to break one piece of red alloy so it doesn't actually repackage because I want to see it first. See if it did it correctly or not. But the idea is then it gets repackaged and it gets sent into the OMNICRAFTER, does its whole shtick, makes a recipe, whatever. And then, instead of normally, the system I was doing is just put everything into this wooden crate and send it home. And then all the machines are in my, crate system. Now, they're going to go into this item pipe, go under the box instead, go here, go over around, and then it's going to try to input into all of these chutes that are filtered for machines. So this one specifically is filtered for the bender, for the chemical reactor, for the wire mill, laser engraver, etc. Currently, I have 8 machines automated. The thingamabob is working. I like your funny words, Magic Man. It is good. It is good. I like it. So basically, yeah, like I said, every single item that comes out of the OMNICRAFTER is going to be attempted to put into all these smart chutes, and that means the machines will get put back into a dropper. And then if there is a piece of paper in this other side, and then there's a mixer on this side, or whatever machine, both comparators will turn on, meaning this will turn off, meaning that will turn off, meaning both repeaters, pulse timers, not repeaters, both of those will turn on for one tick only, really. And then push the machine down into the dropper that I showed before. So this is how it gets sent back to the system to show that it's available. And the piece of paper, the reason I have pieces of paper here is so that whenever I do send a piece of paper down, it is going to go and end up in this box. That's the idea. In this wooden crate. This is the starting point. So that's the loop for the piece of paper. And then everything else goes to this restrictive pipe. So if I understand correctly, and I hope I do, good lord, I hope I understand this correctly, because if I don't, then it's a mess and I don't know how to fix it. But the idea is all the machines get filtered first, and then if a thing isn't a machine and it can't go into any of these inventories, it's going to go through the restrictive pipe, which basically is just like, hey, try everything else first and only then go through. And then that pipe goes, guess where? Into the box. The same box that I usually used. So I tried to not change too many things about the system instantly because, I mean, this is already a huge change. This is so cool. I like all the pipes going everywhere. It's so awesome. But it is a big change and I try to not go crazy with it. But I think I'm actually ready to at least try it once to see if it does the thing correctly. So I could try some simple recipe maybe. So like the bender maybe is a good one. So, or the wire mill, whatever, wire mill. Let's just say wire mill. And what do I want? I want, let's say 2 stacks of steel wire, right? Because I have enough steel. Let's say I want 2 stacks of the wire. I set it to 2 stacks. What that's gonna do is gonna be like, oh yeah, there's a piece of paper, and it's gonna start to send the recipe, and I want to go and see it. I want to see it. I want to see it and make sure that it does everything correctly. Because this thing's turned off right now. So it delivered the wire mill. Yeah, the wire mill itself. Oh, the piece of paper called wire mill. Yes, that's correct. Then the 64 dummy items, the circuit, and then also the steel ingots, each individually. Then it's gonna get, I'm gonna activate this temporarily for now, only manually. It's gonna go into both of these, and I want to see it. I want to see it. This is gonna be tricky because it's gonna be fast, I think. I hope it's fast. I mean, I'm gonna turn this off, and I'm gonna look at this crate. So first it filters all the things, right? And then the piece of paper should go here. Did it not observe it? That is potentially a problem. I think I need to assign the pieces of paper for the smart observers as well, which is kind of annoying, but I have to do it. Yeah, because they are not programmed to actually observe anything specifically right now. They're just chilling. Well, that makes it a bit more annoying. Let's grab... I want to grab one of each, but I don't also want to grab one of each. This is kind of annoying. I think... need to add one more here. What I'm gonna do is go through each one of them and add the thing again here. So assembler, I'm gonna do this where I cheat it in, assign the filter, and delete it. So I'm just assigning it, but I can't drag it on top of the thing. It's just annoying. So I'm gonna do that. Extruder. I'm just assigning what name it is, because this item does not even get consumed. I still have a stack, so it's just data that I'm putting into the thing. I don't want to mess with any of the numbers I have. So, mixer, bender, bender, there we go. Assign you, delete you, chemical reactor, assign you, delete you, and wire mill, just a few more. It shouldn't take long. Wire mill and laser engraver, and then the last one is the fluid solidifier, right? I don't have a sign for that, but it is a fluid solidifier. I should add a sign for that. Fluid solidifier, and grab that and assign that. Okay, so in this case, what happened is it didn't do it correctly because the wire mill thing did not get checked and filtered properly. So I'm gonna get a wire mill paper, and I'm gonna put it into this chest manually to see if it works properly or not. Let's see. Please tell me it works. Why is it not working? I heard the click though. The click did click. Are these pipes set up incorrectly? They might be. But like this should work. Hold on. Oh, why is the assembler one not here? Wait. Please tell me it can filter a specific piece of paper name, right? It can do that. Hold on. That might be bad. That might just be bad. Because I did test this and it did work, I think. Oh no. I might have assumed the thing. So let's try this just to make sure. So smart chutes, double chest, and let's see. Put down 2 chutes, a double chest on top, and then with the pieces of paper, let me just make some more pieces of paper. This is gonna be called test 1. And let's make, god damn it, change this thing. Test 1. And test 2. Please please, please work properly. Test 1, test 2. Test 1. That's correct, right? And when I take it out, and then I do test 2. No. Okay, well that's annoying. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It just means I have to manually... I need to do freaking attribute filters for each of these. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Never mind. It's not as fast as I wanted to. I do still have to do an attribute filter. That's stupid. Okay, let's just make 8, because that's as many as I have right now. Let's do that. Assemblers first. Okay, let's do this. Assembler. Wait, no, not this. The piece of paper that's called assembler. So this one. Assembler. Has a custom name. No, I want... Has a custom name assembler. That's what I need. Set that as the filter. And then, bam. Next one. What is this? Extruder. This is annoying. Custom name extruder. Custom name mixer. Okay, that's not bad. The papers got their own loops. Kind of, yeah. Basically they have their own loops, yeah. Hi Carlos. Hello. How are you doing today? I'm in the middle of trying to make my OMNICRAFTER be like 10 times better. By, you know, meaning I don't have to change the recipes every single time. I go up 1 tier of machines. But that means I have to do a whole bunch of funny stuff. And funny stuff is ensuing. Custom name chemical reactor. And custom name bender. Okay, so this is the bender one. Bomb. And then the chemical reactor. Next. Wire mill and laser engraver. Wire mill is this one. Custom name wire mill. And custom name laser engraver. Just a couple things I gotta do. Just a couple things. Wire mill, laser engraver. And then the last one is the fluid solidifier. Custom name fluid solidifier. And we are... I gotta do this. Done. There we go. Now it should work. Hasn't AE2 been released yet? AE2 has been... It's in the game. I mean, like, hey... The point of the OMNICRAFTER at this point is principle. I just need it to work, man. It's so cool. It's just too cool not to like use properly. Okay, it's good. It's good. Just build 10 times the 4x OMNICRAFTER. Call it 10x 4x OMNICRAFTER. No, that would just be 40 OMNICRAFTERs. The problem isn't how many parallels I can do right now. The problem is that when I do upgrade to H3 and I have to switch to H3 machines, I have to switch n amount of recipes that I've set, and each one of them is just so much work to change. I just don't want to do that. Like, I had to do this before stream, and it took like 40 minutes. I don't want to spend 40 minutes every single time I upgrade a tier, which, to be fair, at this point isn't going to happen that often, and at some point I'm going to get AE2, and it might all just become useless, like, you know, because AE2 is just good, but at the same time, it's also really cool. This is a really cool system. And AE2 isn't going to fix all the problems. AE2 is going to mean I have to make a new system that uses AE2 to do universal OMNICRAFTing. Like, I have to just design a new thing entirely. So, I might do that. In fact, I'll definitely do that. But it's just, like, a different thing. I have to work on that. Now, I'm slightly confused because the dropper for the assembler triggered, which... it should have gone, like, in only, like, one spot it could have gone, and it didn't go there. So I'm confused. Or did it go in... No, I guess it did go in the right spot. Wait, here. Did it go into the dropper? Oh, it did. Yes. Okay, so instead of an assembler, because that's wrong, I'll put the assembler back. Ah, yes, there's paper here. Why is there, like, 2 different kinds of paper? Wire mill should not be here. So that means it did not get filtered properly. Yeah, that makes sense. So, let me redo the thingy here. So where's the wire mill? Wire mill, yeah. So, 2 pieces of paper here. For how many wire mills I have available. And over here, in the droppers, I should have 2 wire mills. Yes, correct. Good. Okay. So, put one of these back in here. And let's mimic putting the wire mill thingy here. And let's see. Does it deliver the right machine? Well, it's going to be here in the dropper. It does! Look at that! Wire mill appears. There we go. And then, after the wire mill appears, I need to give it a... Well, first of all, I need to activate the dropper itself. Yeah, I need to do that first, and then I can do a repackager only. Okay. Why a repackager, by the way? That's just a packager. No, that's just a packager. It doesn't need to be a repackager. That's just wrong. Might be. One sec. I'll fix that real quick. It just does not need to be a repackager. It's a packager. But, well, not like that, actually. Like that. So, okay. First, I need to activate the dropper. How do I do that easily? I want to activate it. How do I activate it? I want to activate it. How do I activate it? Let's dig out some dirt under, I think. Can I do that? Oh, that just goes into here? That's stupid. Why would I design it like that? Why would I do it like that? That's stupid. Okay, well, I guess I'll get more pipes. I can make this pipe go around a bit. I can make it go around this way. So that I have a spot to actually do that. There we go. Do this, do this, do this, do that, and do that. So now I need to activate, I need to strong power, I guess this block here. Sure. Yeah, strong power that. Put some planks there. And I can do wire, but then that connects to you. I don't want you to connect to you. Right? That would be bad. Shoot. How do I strong power you? How do I strong power you? A repeater, maybe? A repeater would work. Sure, a repeater does work. Let's do a repeater. I thought that this part of the system wouldn't take so long, but it is taking so long, so I will suffer. I will suffer. I will put a repeater so it doesn't connect back to the thing. So first things first, it's gonna trigger the dropper. Nice. And then second thing I needed to do is trigger the packager. But let's see. Everything is in here correctly. Good. So I need like a tiny bit more delay maybe. And then I can activate the packager itself afterwards. I don't know what the delay should be. So I'm gonna get another repeater. And assume that that's fine. I'm gonna assume things, you know, that never goes wrong, right? Just assuming that things are gonna work out properly. Never ever has that gone wrong. So I'm gonna do a block, and I will power that block with a repeater from the same line of red wire, like so. Do I not have it? There we go. And then this is the test thingy I did. That can be deleted. So there we go. And then let's just set the thing for 4 delays, I guess. Just to make sure that, you know, all the items are correct. Let's mimic that something just got, you know, sent here. So that repackaged it. It sends it into a machine. It does the crafting. Good, good. Now, I will need to see if the machine itself goes in here afterwards. Actually, where is it? I got resets. Now it's crafting. So it's making the fine steel wire and giving the dummy items. And I'm curious about when the machine appears, because it shouldn't. The machine should not appear here. The machine should appear into the system and like trigger that, hey, I did the wire mill and now it's done. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it's just, I did like a stack of, you know, fine steel wire. It shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't take forever. Come on. Okay. Now it breaks it. Program circuit. And that's it. No machine. Okay. And then wire mill. Definitely get triggered, right? And I should have... let me check that thing. Because I had 2 wire mills. If I still have 2 wire mills in here, then everything's golden. It's golden. Oh my god, it works. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty confident that my machine actually works now. The only thing I have to figure out is how often can I send new packages in? Because that's a problem to figure out. Okay, let me just re-enable all of these. Why not? What is the amount? Let's do 1 stack. I guess 3 stacks. It seems in high demand. 2 stacks. 2 stacks. 2 stacks. Because these don't take that much space. I don't need that many fine wires. And then, like, a stack of this. And then, like, a stack of that. And 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 40 of that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now all the wire mill recipes are set up. And... It should work. I just need a pulse timer and figure out what kind of timing I want for it. A pulse timer. I want to figure out what interval, how quickly I can make the recipes and be done, you know? So I have a bunch of packages, or just 1, I guess, which is fine. Wire mill paper and all the ingredients. Okay. I want to see this. So from the moment I flick the lever... How long does it take to do this? Like, how many seconds does it take to make a package and send it into the OMNICRAFTER? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, there's like 2.5 seconds. I can do 3-second timers for sure. That should be enough. Now, the only concern I have is that I need to make sure there's nothing in this chest first. Because if I do, like, I don't know, many stacks of items, I have to make sure that this chest is empty before I repackage. So that is a slight problem. How do I deal with that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this delay is the only thing that, like, determines how much time I give it. So I can just give yeah, let's just do 2 repeaters, maybe. Just do 2 repeaters. Make sure that there's no chance of that happening. I don't know what recipe has, like, the most amount of items. I guess it will be 9 items is the most. I just need to make sure that that's, you know, I have enough to make sure that it's fine for 9 items. Because the shoots are fast. They do 1 stack at a time. These guys do 1 stack at a time. So, like... I guess I need enough time for 8 items to pass through. How long is that? How long is 8 items passing through a thing? It shouldn't be that long. Like, if I do that, and then I put 8 items like that. I mean, that was, like, basically instant. Maybe, was it because it was all the same type? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's lock it. And then let's do a bunch of types of items. So that's 8, yeah? Okay, it's like 4 seconds at least I gotta give it. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Maybe, just maybe, eat that copper file. Why would I eat a copper file, man? I can't eat a copper file. Let me try. I can't eat it, man. Ooh, look at the lightning. That was cool. Wait a minute. That was cool. I want to see more lightning. Oh, look at that. In a snowy thunderstorm, it looks awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Can't hear it because I have, like, glass on the build height. But anyways. Okay. With this delay, and then also a timer guy. Let's set the timer guy for, like, I don't know, 10 seconds for now, just to make sure that it doesn't cause problems. And I'll put it here. This is every second. I don't want every second. I want, like, every 10 seconds currently. Just to make sure that there's enough time. Because I'm scared. I'm scared. Do that. Let's see. Makes a package. sends it in. Did everything get properly done? I think so. Right? Is it crafting? I don't see it crafting. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, it's working. It's working. Let's just say it's working, and let's just add more recipes. Surely that's gonna be fine, right? 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 It's gonna be fine. And then I can change the timer to lower if I feel, you know, that it's safe to do so. But I think I just gotta start turning on my recipes now, because there's, oh boy, there's so many. Yes. Let's do that. This is gonna need 4, 16. Okay. I have a funny fact. You remember those giant neck dinosaurs? Paleontologists or some scientists or whatever hypothesized that their necks are long enough to attract lightning. Well, they would have an elevated chance of attracting lightning, I suppose. That makes sense. I think. That's kind of cool. But also, like, that's not necessarily, because they're bad conductor. They're like meat and flesh and stuff. They're water. That's not a good conductor. So like they wouldn't prioritize that, would they? Unless they have really good grounding with the floor. But why would they have really good grounding? I don't know. I don't know. It's a cool idea though. Cool idea. 6. I don't want to take forever doing this. I just want to get this done. So let me try to assign everything as quickly as I can. This is like 20 a stack. Or 2. Let's just do 2 stacks, whatever. Let's do 8 of those. 16. 32 maybe is better. 40 of those. 16 of those. And stack. Stack. Imagine being a giant guy with a ton of weight, so much that no predator would want to mess with you, and you get struck by lightning. Yeah, I mean, that's the debuff. Well, beats air and stone in terms of conduit. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. It's assumed so. Fat or muscle were good conductors to the ground, and so were their paw pads. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Let's do 32, 16, 8. I don't need like a crazy amount of stuff, but you know. Wait, what was this number even? Okay, let's do 6. Back to 6. This one, 16, because I do need to use these quite often. 10 is fine. 10 of these is fine. 4 of these is fine. Yeah, I think so. And then pumps, 5 is fine. You don't really need more. But now you see the problem with this system that I have is that there are some hidden items that are like this one, which actually I even missed with the paper. Like, there we go. Paper is assigned, which, you know, are annoying because of the thing that they're hidden. Because of that, I'm gonna make like 4 maintenance hatches to be ready always. This one also needs the dummy item or the paper. Yeah. Tis annoying. Tis annoying. I hope that it... No, it wouldn't have sent anything because it was off, so... how many do I need? 8? Let's do 8. What else do I have that's, like, annoyingly hidden? I think they're all pretty simple. This one is, annoying. But I did add the paper. So, amount, I want 16. I just have to double check. This is the only one I have to do this amount of double checking for, because it's annoying. Guess what? Like, I set it up in an annoying way, and now I have to deal with it. This is the ADHD wall, but like 0.5. It's not like a full ADHD wall. It's still somewhat manageable, if I don't have to modify everything every single time I do anything with it, you know? Just build more ADHD holes for your ADHD holes. No, no, no. I won't. I'll just make the hole deeper. That's what I'll do. But this needs a stack at least. This is all fine. This one, I set it to 8, I guess. Yeah, fine. Let's do 10. This one is 10 as well. Not that many. This one is... I mean, I think I want 2 of these, honestly. I want 2 MV energy hatches always available. Because then you can overclock to HP at my current phase, right? So... Wait, no, with just 2? Yeah, with just 2. Yeah, you can do that. Because each accepts 2 amps. No more here. No more here. I don't think there's anything here. Nothing here, right? This is 1. 36. Sure, let's just set that to 32, I guess. I do have the paper. Good. Hello, Cody. At the end of the series, we will make ADHD stargates. Many stargates. How close are we to the moon? I mean, honestly, not incredibly, I think. To make a rocket, you need dense R alumino steel rocket alloy plates are like the main ingredient, I think. And to make them, you have to cook it with an EBF. Well, I do want a quad EBF, so that's gonna take a while to do. But it's stainless steel, aluminum, and liquid red steel, which is not that bad, really. It's just, you know, I gotta get to HV and do HV machines and stuff. So I don't know. Oh my god, a lot of nomenclatures. Yeah, you mean this? Our aluminum steel rocket alloy plate? Or you mean all the little alloy thingies that go in it? I don't know. Did you solve your lack of basic mineral situation? I would say so. I mean, I'll show you. One sec. I mean, I guess I could do it here. This technically does access the same network. So if I look at... Well... Nah, it's not. Yeah, dust. Let's just do dust. I do have a lot of stuff now. I have a lot of redstone, a lot of sulfur, a lot of aluminum, a lot of iron, which is pyrite, silicon, quartz, polysilicon, oil, gold. Yeah, a decent amount of stuff. I think one of the things I was running low on was iron, but I just need to set up a different processing chain, or in fact just shove in even more stuff into the ore processing area, which I made an ore processing area. I don't know if you were here for that, but I did. So I have that. Currently, I'm just upgrading my OMNICRAFTER, which, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't here at the very, very start. Yeah, okay. There we go, yeah. But like, I'm currently just doing a thing where instead of assigning a machine here for the thing, I'm using a piece of paper saying the name of the machine, and then I made a whole machine to filter them out properly and give the right machine when it's needed. So I just made it more complicated, but it is better now, so... that's the thing. So, there we go. It has been 5 months since I cut my hair or shaved my face. Damn. I mean, okay, I say damn, but like the last time I cut my hair was like, I want to say like 1.5 years ago. So like it is damn. But no, well, but I have shaved. but the hair is long. I'm a hippie hairstyle, man. Always the OMNICRAFTER. The quest book? Am I a joke to you? The quest book can go suck it, dude. I have more important things to do. Like, the quest book is a good guide, but I have, you know, my own knowledge about what needs to be done. Like, my base has different requirements, okay? I just have to go through. I really don't want to do this forever. I just need to, like, do this and set it to, like, a stack or something, and then... I want to forget about this. Now, these ones are actually using the wire coding thingy instead now, so that's saving a lot of time, I would say. And I think there should be a few more here somewhere, like this one. How many of these do I want? 5 maybe is fine. Let's do 8. Let's do 8. And I think that's it here on this wall. So next one, this, I just need to turn it on, set it to, I don't know, a stack or two stacks of this, 2 stacks of that. Electrum. Actually, let's just do a stack. I don't need that much. I think I'm getting Electrum as a byproduct, so, you know. Black steel. I don't need that much of it. 32, 32. 32. A stack. Stack. What is this? Oh, soldering iron. Sure, a stack. Rose gold, a stack. And that's all the basics. And then this is chipboard composite, which should also just work fine. Let's just do a stack, or actually, let's do 2. Let's do 2 stacks. I like that better. Lye. It makes lye? Okay. Promised items also is here. Interesting. Get rid of that. I'm growing it out to get a real man's beard. and I want that revolutionary war hair. That's interesting. I don't know what that looks like. It's just long hair. No, it's just long hair. I'm growing out my hair out for the second time. The first time I cut it after 2.5 years because it was growing unevenly. Well, you just cut it like you go to a hairdresser, a barber shop, whatever you want to call it, and then you just make them cut it more evenly then, right? Because you do need to cut the tips of the hair at some points. Like, that's something I haven't done at all, but I think it is probably smart to do. Set this again to like their 20-something buckets or something. I don't know. I don't know how much I need. 23 buckets? Sure. This? 40? Let's do a stack. Okay. I don't know nothing. Search that hair, Z. Noon. I just go bald. Okay. Just go straight up bald. That works. Yeah. No. Okay. And you type no, and it autocorrects to noon. That's fun. That's fun. It's definitely a look, lol. I think short ponytail and a braided beard. Oh. Okay. Think short ponytail. Okay. Yeah. Like tying when you have long hair, figuring out how you're gonna like keep it together is a challenge. I have a nice hat for that. I like my hat for that. But then also like just tying it with you know, a hairband. Let's just do that. Because these, I think they can all be just turned on, I think. I hope. God, I hope. Let's set it to 2 stacks. 1 stack. 1 stack. Almost Viking beard. But no beads. Okay. Hell yeah, man. That sounds awesome. Oh, so 1 stack, because the stack sizes are silly. It's not always the same meaning for stack sizes. I hate that. So how many do I have? Like, sure, two of those, whatever. I think it's 32 is 2 stacks. So, 4 gears. Let's do 8 of the big ones so that I can make, instead of just 2 combustion generators or 1, I can make like 4. That would be cool. Do you guys have straight or curly hair? I think mine is like really straight. It does not curl. Very, very slightly. There's some wave to it. Straight. Asian debuff. Can't have natural curly hair. I mean, curly hair is more difficult to, like, maintain, I think. No? I don't know, man. I think straight hair is just easy to maintain. Because you just brush it out very easy. It doesn't tangle that much. It does tangle, but not that much. That should be fine. I don't know why I did 18 specifically here. So many things to turn on. Oh my god. I'm just doing like random ass numbers at this point. I don't even know what's happening. 8 of those? Sure. I mean, let's do 10. 26 of those? I'm assuming that was supposed to be like 32, because that's a cleaner number. Wavy German hair. Red Scottish beard. Whoa. Damn. Maybe, but curly is more visually appetizing. Okay, appetizing. Yes, yes, good. Definitely good description there. Yeah, appetizing. It looks tasty. I want to eat the hair. Give me the hair. Nah, let's just do one of those. That's fine. Okay, so the first floor has been turned back on. Now, this one. I did actually turn these on, right? Yeah, I did turn these on. That's the first one I turned on. So this wall, this one is no. It's no. Meaning that I changed this to use the lathe instead. So I don't have to mess with that. With the OMNICRAFTER. It doesn't make sense. Because the lathe is such a simple machine. You just chuck stuff in the lathe and it does operations and it doesn't care about nothing. So yeah. Now this step. Oh goody. Oh goody. Now these are like assignment items. They're not actually the ones that I'm using, but this is definitely a thing. So let's do, these are plates. So if I do a stack, that's gonna be like 16, right? So I need to do 4 stacks to be 64. 4 stacks. There we go. It is slightly time-consuming, though. And this is the part that's not so fun. Just setting the recipes. And the reason I'm doing this right now, currently, is so that I don't have to do this again and again and again every time I upgrade a tier. A power tier. It's just a pain. Now let's do 2 stacks for these ones. You don't need that much of that. Let's do the 6 stacks for that. Okay. We need dopamine, Z. I know. I'm like making you go through pain and suffering right now. But I guess I can like go to the OMNICRAFTER and check it. Check if it's working or not. That might be more interesting with all the new recipes that I just set it up to do. I'm guessing that the timer is very slow, and then this is all broken. Why is that not going in? What? Huh? Why can't it put this in? Is it? Oh, frick. Okay, so it can't be a chest. It needs to be a vault, I think. Because if I check this, it's gonna be glass? Okay, this is bad. That seems correct, but... Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. Just break that, honestly. Why the hell is this happening? Because it was stuck there. It couldn't put a thing into this. Why can't it put a thing into this? It's just glass. Also, why is there a package with just glass? Hello? What? I'm so confused. Like, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute. What's going on? There's nothing in the dropper. There's items in here for some reason. These would need to be repackaged. I need to, like, trigger the repackager right now. Because that is a valid recipe. Yes. Do that. Let's see. Can you combine stack and single, like 4 stacks and 3 singles? No, you can do a specific amount, there's two bars, right? Like for the gauges, there's the top bar and the bottom bar. The bottom bar is the stacks, and the top bar is single items, and you can choose which one you want to do, not like between the two. Like you can't combine both bars. You choose to do either stacks or single items. But right now, I'm very confused about this. Why would this not go in? Like, what is this right now? Silver Dust 16. Why can't Silver Dust 16 be put in there? And why did it even make Silver Dust 16 with a repackager? It should not have done that. Oh, god damn it, you send it. Okay. Silver Dust 16. What the hell is Silver Dust 16, man? How did it get Silver Dust 16? What recipe even requests 16 Silver Dust? Like what? Something here? With a mixer? Maybe. This one. Yeah, silver. Okay. Okay. But then when it gets sent over there, it should be repackaged together. Repackager combines. Repackager combines. Why you're not combining? Like this OMNICRAFTER picks up normal single packages. And then this one is repackaging, not just normal packaging, repackaging, meaning it will only make a package when it has all the different things with the same address that it wants. How did it do this? How? I don't get it. Like, this makes no sense. Like, this makes actually no sense. There shouldn't be a cardboard package with 2 glass in it. How did it even generate that? There's no way in any world that that happens. Four stacks and 3. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to fix my thing to work, and it doesn't work. Why does it not work? Okay, so just get a recipe. Like, a recipe that you could do. Because I don't... Okay, test 2 and test 1. Put those away so it doesn't mix up accidentally. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Why would the mixer recipe not work properly? Let me try this manually one more time. I'm gonna forget this. Just forget it. Okay? Forget it. 3, 2, 1, forget. And it's gonna do it again, right? Well, no, because I have no mixer papers available. What the hell is happening? Why are there no mixer papers available? What's being crafted right now? Nothing. There's nothing being crafted. Bro, you're hallucinating. What the hell? What? Huh? Okay. 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 Oh my god. No. No. Don't make this so annoying, please. I have 4 mixer papers. Do I have any mixer machines? I don't. Where the hell are the mixer machines? Where did they go? Are they in my system? They shouldn't be in my system, ever. Chemical reactors, wire mill, laser engraver, fluid solidifier. Hey. It's okay. Just automatic breathing disable. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna breathe manually. I'm gonna breathe... Yeah. No, I'm gonna breathe automatically. I'm gonna choose to breathe automatically. Just say, 6 and the number that's above that, Brotato. Yeah, no, I don't think I will though. I don't think you will. I don't think I will though. I think you're gonna try to make me do that, and I won't do that. So, there you go. Checkmate. What can you do about that? Nothing. There's nothing you can do about that. I'm very confused. What do I need to work on right now? What is the problem? Is the machine in my system? No. So it's stuck in there because it made a wrong recipe. Okay, so it's stuck somewhere. I gotta get it out. Yeah, there's like everything's stuck and broken. Okay, that makes sense because it probably sent in completely incorrect recipes and it made a mess. So I have to fix that. Okay, fun. Yeah, like what is this? Like what is this? Wire mill? Okay, reset that. Actually, I don't even know if the package that's in here is fine. Okay, well, there's no package. That's good. Let's check this hopper as well before I do anything. No package. And a reset because it's stupid. Let's see. No package. Reset. think that might have been for too long. Oh, I picked up ingots. That's cool. And a package. Is this a valid package? I'm gonna hope that it is, okay? I'm gonna hope that it's a valid package. Okay, cool. I picked up a circuit. That's awesome. Let's see. Does this actually craft properly? Whatever this is. I mean, that's the expected amount. And, I mean, it is crafting. It is crafting. So that's something. What's the amount? Oh, it's like a stack or something. It's gonna take a bit. Okay, let's just assume that it works. And then chuck in some of the items that I got as a, you know, a thing that I don't need right now. And let's see. Okay, extruder. Okay, so all of these are actually like OMNICRAFTER recipes. They're being sent to the OMNICRAFTER. Good. Because I don't know how the hell it even got recipes that weren't addressed to the OMNICRAFTER. Like the glass box, the package, it didn't have an address. I don't get it. But anyways, let's do the repackager pulse. I'll just do it with a lever because I am scared that it's gonna do something stupid. Okay, that was like instant. That was crazy fast. But I think yeah, the system is really fast. Like because it's all pipes. The distances don't matter. And it's just like like, you know, an a dropper needs to trigger, and that's like it. So like the timing seems fine. And then if I do, what is this? Let's just do another trigger. Like, look how fast that is. All the items appear, and then they're gone. That's so cool. You can't argue. That's amazing. That is cinema right there. Okay. So that does work. And then I do it again. And why are you stuck here? That doesn't make sense. Okay, take this out. Why is this stuck? What is the problem here? What? How did you get this package? How did you even get this package? This makes no sense. Why is there small brass gears and small gold springs in a package in here? There's no way for you to get that. There's no way. There's no way. How did you do that? What the fuck? There's nothing. There's no way that that's possible. How did you get this package? When did it appear? Did I just spontaneously generate a package out of thin air? Like, it should have been even with an address. Like, this one has no address. This is so perplexing. I'm flabbergasted. Absolute Greg. This is absolute Greg, bro. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna forget I saw that package and just do this one instead, because that one is good. And look at that, it just repackages everything correctly. Like, this is great. Dude, it's so fast. And if it would leave an item behind, then I would see, oh, this is a problem. But like, it doesn't leave items behind. It's actually timing it perfectly. Like, look at that. That was so good. It's just, wait, okay. It does not render properly. That's so funny because it's just a square in my chat thingy, and then in the stream elements, it's just blank. A blank message. Okay, like, how do you get small brass gears and small gold springs in one cardboard package? How do you do that? I have no idea how you do that. Like, what even made this? Like, how does it not have an address? Okay, small gold spring. Uses. Now, I can think of this one, the precision mechanism, which had the gears and the springs, but it wasn't addressed to a specific name. I don't understand that. It's so good. It's so good. I love that. I do have an idea for potentially speeding up the inputting the items into this thing. But let's test that OBS. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, okay. You're just like doing goofy stuff. Okay. I see, I see. I mean, these are all addressed. Like, the only time when I have a problem is when it has a package that's not addressed. And I don't know how it would get a package that's not addressed. There's no way. There's no way. The only way this pipe gets interacted with is from this repackager, from this chest. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, let me just put a thingy back here, and let's say 10-second interval is fine. Even it could be even like faster. It could be like 8, I think 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Because like that happens so quickly. It's less than that, definitely. So every 7 seconds I start a new craft. Okay, okay. I don't know why it was breaking before, but like something was breaking it before. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know anything. Anyhow. Like this one. Is this a problem? I mean, it has the assembler that it requests. Like, it needs an assembler. Okay, let's forget that. And then it's gonna try to make more. I want to see it. I want to see it. Like, why would it do that? Is it gonna do the same thing where, oh, I can't put it in there? Right? Is it gonna do that? I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't have the papers. Am I not getting enough papers back? Is that what's happening? Because, like, I don't feel like I'm getting enough papers back. Chemical reactor is 1, so that means, yeah, I have that many available. Am I? Yeah, like, where? I mean, I do have machines available. Was this one? The bender. I don't have any benders. I guess it's stuck. Is this one? Is this one, right? It's stuck. That's an extruder. And like, what's stuck in here exactly? Oh, it's just not even completing. What? It's just not even completing. It has a bender in here and a mixer in here. How did you get these machines in there without placing them? What the hell? The motor has like power. Like, what? What? Okay, there's nothing else. Cool. Reset it. And then give the machines, well, shoot. Mixer. I'm gonna put it in here. So that triggered the thing. More paper. Bender. Triggers the thing. More paper. Nice. Okay. So now the thing should start moving and grooving again. There we go. It repackaged. Nice. Just enough time. If there's even more, like if an item gets left over, I need to pause it immediately and make sure that it has a longer delay. But so far it's been working. Yeah, the chat thing can render quite a decent amount of characters, and honestly, sorry, I eat the papers. Nah, no. It's not edible paper, man. It's non-edible paper specifically. It's a paper called a bender, bro. Like, you're not gonna eat a paper that's called bender. Would you? Maybe you would. Honestly, you probably would. Okay, here you go. Okay, guys. Check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna do something cool. Let's see if I can hear this properly. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, how was that? How did that sound? I hope that sounded good. On a scale from 1 to 10, how good? Let's see. Is it gonna do this in just a moment? Yep, and good. There we go. That works. Okay, let's see. Anything stuck? Anything stuck? Well, I gotta go check the other side, really, because that's where I see pistons moving. Okay, that is still crafting. This one? That is still crafting, but what is this? This is, again, just stuck. It's just stuck. Okay, that's bad. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. I'm guessing it was from the initial first, like, sending with broken stuff. I don't know why. I don't know how. Extruder goes here. Chuck you there. Okay. Now. Okay, was that enough time? Because the mixer for items may... Honestly, I want to increase the delay. I want to increase the delay. It's too fast. A pulse repeater? Honestly, maybe I'll do that. Because that, I can just set the timer to be whatever I want. For the repackaging. Okay, I want to pause this. So it's going to do that one. I want to pause that. And then here, I'll add a pulse repeater. I can do that. That's fine. It's going to strong power it. And then here, I'm going to assign it to be... Oh, I don't know. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Let's do a 3-second wait period, just in case. That's approximately what I counted to be for the 8 items to pass through. And then I can re-enable this thing. And see if it works. Why is there a package? Okay, why is there a package? Why is there a package stuck in there? Again, no address? How did you get rid of an address? How did you do that? What the... This is not how the game works, though. Like, this is actually not how the game works. How are you doing this? These are all the packages. It needs to have an address. How? How? Okay, the thing is, I can maybe do a filter attribute thing for, like, hey, does it have an address? And then if it doesn't, it goes somewhere else and just gets sent back to base, because this is just not how it works. This is not how the game works. All of these are correct. This one has no address. Package address none. How did you do that? Now I have to, like, take all of these out. Just so I can take this one out and look at it. And it's just like 6 lead dust. How is there 6 lead dust? What? What? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think I know what's happening. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The only way that this can happen is because I powered this. This should not be powered. This should be off. Oh, it's such a stupid mistake. Because that means an item went in here. It took almost everything down into this crate, but it didn't do the last 6 lead dust. And those 6 lead dust got sucked back into the packager because it was activated. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I was just being silly. There we go. Next one. Give it some time. Yeah, that's a bit too long, honestly. I can give it, like, a bit less. Let's do 2 seconds. 2 seconds should be fine. Next package. This one. Yeah, that's reasonable. That gives you some extra time, but not like a crazy amount of time. Like, it doesn't need that much time. Cool. And then the lead dust. Oh, boy. I gotta, like, find which one got broken now because of that. Is it this one? No, it's still working. Is it this one? It feels like this one. Yeah, it feels like this one. But I saw it, like, triggers stuff. It sounds like it's working. It's definitely working. It just took forever to do anything. Why? What? Huh? I thought something surely would be stuck, but it's not. Not yet, at least. So maybe it's one of the queued packages that's wrong. Okay, let's see. Is it stuck? It's stuck. It's a mixer, so I'm guessing it's this one. Let's see. Glass gem saw. There we go. Yep, is this one. There you go. That was the broken one. Okay. This one's fixed. This one's fixed. This one's fixed. Okay, good, good, good. I think I might have solved the issue. Like, this being active was a problem, and then the delay was also too fast, so it left an item up there, and then, yeah, that caused problems. And it could even cause problems where the item goes into the next crate after that package, so, you know, even more problems. But yeah, there we go. I think I can probably turn this back on. Oh, god damn it, I clicked on a... There we go. Let's see. Nice. The last 2 weeks, a friend forced me to play Pal World. Yeah, I know that one. It's one of those automation games you like. Okay. I said it's all a lie. You can have slaves, I mean pals, who do things for you. Even worse, you still have to do things manually. Yes, yes. It's not actually an automation game. It's a bit different. It's a slave simulator. That right there was a good sign. It like went up to like 8-ish items, and then it like did that like a tiny bit after. So I think it's perfect now. I think this is actually cinema right now. I think I've done it. Isn't it an automation game? He lied to me. What? Wait, how did I just get this? Did I get it from this one? Because then it's fine. I think I got it from that one. Not from the thingy here misworking. I guess I'll see that soon enough. Now, there is actually a thing I want to do that's gonna be pretty cool, I think. And it involves having a lot of smart observers. Smart observers, give me all of them. Because I can actually monitor my OMNICRAFTERs with like some redstone signals to see like, oh, it's stuck on forever, you know. That would be real nice. I want to do that. So let's do that while it's, you know, doing some other stuff as well. Let's see. Yeah, smart. Is this enough smart observers? I don't know if it's enough. Meh. I'll just try. I'll just try and see. So one thing I could do is I could observe the current state of the system by doing something like this. Observing these blocks. And if there's blocks there for a long time, and I just like hook this up to... I don't like that the redstone requester is right next to this. Like, I would ideally want more spacing. But if I just do that for all of them, like this, I might need more smart observers. Oh, this actually might be enough. There we go. Yeah, that's enough. So then I just need to grab an observer. I think I might have some. No, I don't. Okay, cool. Minecraft Vanilla is more of an automation game than Pal World. Yeah, man. That's crazy. It's like they use different names, man. They don't use the same logic, you know. Let me put these in there because I think I might need them at some point. Shoot. What was I doing? Yeah, what was I doing? Oh boy. Right, observers. Observers and redstone links. I need just one. And I need redstone links for wireless transmission. And then ideally, I would want some redstone lamps, but that requires also glowstone, right? So, glowstone? Actually, I have enough. Let's get 3, so I have 4 blocks, 4 redstone lamps. How do you make this again? Red alloy rod and glass panes. Glass panes. Is that enough? No, right? Yeah, that's probably not enough. Red alloy rod. Let's see. Is 16 enough? It is not. I need even more. How do you make them? Oh. I mean, I guess I could saw some glass. Yeah. Anyways. I mean, Minecraft's kind of cool with, like, the amount of stuff you can automate. Like, most games wouldn't allow you to do that. But it also has some things that it just doesn't let you automate at all. And it's kind of weird where it doesn't make sense because it's inconsistent with your, you know, game philosophy. Like, is it automatable or is it not? You know, choose. But it just doesn't choose a lot of the times. So let's say I want my OMNICRAFTER display to be maybe here. I mean, this wall isn't used for anything. This could be my information about the OMNICRAFTER currently. So if I do a wall and I set up lights, I mean, there's nothing here, right? Yeah. Literally nothing here. So I set up lights like so. And then I set up blocks and I strong power the blocks so that it doesn't actually light up the lamps next to each other. We need GregTech in Palworld. No, we don't, I don't think. Because, see, the thing is, automation games are cool and all, but, like, GregTech doesn't, like... Anything that to do with GregTech isn't, like, an automation game. If you look at Factorio or Satisfactory, like, the way they actually do automation is they make each machine be a dedicated... This is the... Like, you set the thing recipe manually, and it can only do that recipe forever till the end of time. And because it's designed with that in mind, it makes the machines cheaper to build. They do not require hundreds of microcrafting steps. That's not the point. The point is the automation game. So you make making the machines easy, and then all the automation steps is like, oh, it's complicated because you have to think about a lot of stuff. That's the complicated part, thinking about it. I hate with a passion how much GregTech makes you do microcrafting because that's manual labor. And if you want to automate that, you need 100 machines. And those 100 machines require so much microcrafting. Like, it just doesn't make sense to do. So that's why I even made the OMNICRAFTER. Because it's not efficient to do it the normal way, the intended way, you know? It's stupid. Anyways. Oh, that made me, reminded me of the horrors of, horrors, man. It's horrible. Anyways, red signal is bullets, and it definitely fits in nicely into the thing. And then let's do what? Someone has never played Pyanodons. Bro, I know what Pyanodons is. Like, I say the name, I know it, right? I think Pyanodons is not a good Factorio mod in the sense that it doesn't actually do, hey, this is a factory game, you're doing factory game things. Like, I think default Factorio is better. It's not, it might be easier, but like Space Age, you know, is nice. It has more complexity, but it's not like making a machine is horrible torture simulator, you know? Like, it's not waterboarding simulator. Like, I don't want that. I want an actually fun game. And, well, I'm playing GregTech stuff, so, like, you know... To me, this is the fun part. This right here, like, designing a custom redstone, like, machine that does things intelligently using a lot of modded blocks and, like, redstone components and stuff, because it's just solutions that are in the game. It's blocks and options that you have to do certain things, and it gives you freedom. I feel like TFG gives you more freedom, but GregTech New Horizons doesn't give you so much freedom in that. It does have freedom, but it is just still very limiting in like what you can craft and how you do that. I like the microcrafting sometimes. No, that's the thing. You don't need microcrafting. You just have normal crafting. The normal crafting is the fun, like the fun part of crafting stuff. You don't need microcrafting. Because like, yeah, anyways, whatever. Just don't make the machines expensive. See, this is the thing. You can make microcrafting, but just make it so like each machine is very cheap, so that you can actually spam machines and actually spam a lot of generators. Because if you can do that, then good job. Then you have an actually balanced system. This is just unbalanced, I think. Okay, I need to figure out which things will be the first one, second one, third one. Let's do yeah, sure, filters, why not? List filter, fluid filter, item filter, and attribute filter, just so it's nice and clear for the different channels. So list, attribute, item, and attribute. There we go. And it's just the yeah, there you go. Cool. And then that's gonna be listening for those. And then up here, where all of these are, I need to set up... Yeah, I need to set up some building blocks, and I don't want the requester here. I have to move that, sadly. Actually, I want smooth sandstone for this. It's gonna look better. Or I don't even need smooth sand. No. Yeah, no, I don't need smooth sandstone. I can power it from that thing directly with even more red alloy wire. I need a bunch. And I don't have a bunch. How can I make more? Give me more. Thank you. There you go. And then also white sandstone. White sand? White sandstone. There we go. I have some. There you go. Send all of this to the compressor as well. Make even more white sandstone. Take 1, 2 stack. Yeah, stack is fine. Give me that. Give me that. I will do this. Craft some red alloy wire. Like, this kind of stuff is fine, you know, like, oh, you know, crafting the things you want to craft to build stuff. That's fine, but like machines should not have so much micro crafting. That's just silly. It's just silly, man. Okay. I think if I strong power this block right next to it, it should be fine. It shouldn't trigger this piston. But pistons are scary, so I'm just gonna try and go as far away from the pistons, really. So I'm gonna do this. Just build up. I can go in between here. I can break these wooden separators. They don't need to be here. In fact, these don't need to be here. Okay. So, the way this works is I grab the power from all of these. Because they are strong powering, right? Like, they should be. I want to see, like, once this starts crafting again. Please tell me it's this bottom one that's going to start crafting. Or, I guess not. Whatever. I'll just assume that this is how it works. And place down stuff, and it's going to work. Without any problems. Okay, it's not. Oh, because I didn't, like, assign the observer to them. Oh, I didn't assign the observer. And I can't do it from the side. I can do it from the top, but not from the side. Oh, goddamn. I have to break all of this. My bee. My bee. Okay. Observer. 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 That places it. God damn it. I need to have scaffolding next to this because I need to do that. Or just don't misplace it. Just perfectly click the thing with, you know, all the lag that's happening in the world. Oh, this is fun. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun. Okay, I can put that there. I can do a few of them. There we go. I did 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop it! Stop it! You were in fury. Oh! Okay. Last ones. Come on. It's not that bad. Oh my god! Oh my god! Just place the thing. Ah! Come on. There we go. One. Ah! But stop. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Just perfectly time it. Okay. And there we go. We did it. Okay. Nice. And now I can place down the blocks. I think I'll do blocks, right? Yeah, it's fine. What was Pi again? Pyanodons. A Factorio mod pack? Mod pack, I think? Mod. It's not just a mod, right? I think it's a mod pack. But it basically is, imagine GTNH, but like for Factorio, but also like, I want to say like 10 times more annoying. Like actually 10 times more annoying than GTNH. Because like every single process you want to do requires like an obscene amount of machines, and though every single recipe you have is going to have some byproduct that you have to deal with, and you can't just void most of them, so you have to do like dedicated processing chains for like just processing ash or something. I think ash was one of the biggest like annoyances, because you're smelting ingots and you get ash constantly, and you just chuck them in chests because there's no way to deal with them until later, so you just have to deal with the fact that it's not permanent. You're just like, you just suffer, man. So like that's the gameplay for that game, for that mod. It's just suffering. It's very similar to GregTech stuff. Eat the ash. Yeah, I mean, if you could, it would be a good idea, but you can't, so it's literally just put it in a box and forget about it. That's why when people play that, they have like starter bases, and then where the starter base is literally just a bunch of like what's left over of the starter base is just a bunch of ash. Also, why is it not? This is a smart observer. It's set to observer, and it's observing the observer, but it's not actually outputting the thing. Why is it not working? Hello? Like, actually? What the hell? I thought, like, this is how it works. I did use the exact same system for the system with an XOR gate. Like, why is it not working? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. It just isn't. Like, this is just not... Wait. Oh, it's not strong powering. Okay. That makes sense. It's just not strong powering. So if I put wire on here, it's gonna work. There we go. Nice. Okay. And it reset. Yeah. Okay. That was my mistake. I just hope that this doesn't ever affect the actual pistons from firing correctly. Okie dokie. Let's fix this and it should be fine. Now, I guess what I could do is put a normal block on top of it, which again shouldn't affect anything else. And I can bring that there and then put a link, a redstone link. And I immediately forget what I did. Okay, bullet at the red, and then just one of the things at the bottom, one of the filter types. So if I do that and then that, now that should be listening for that. So this one, block, red alloy, link, ammo. Oh, I gotta do it without shifting. That's annoying. Ammo and the second filter type. This one, block, red alloy, link, red channel, and then the third one. And this one, block, Red alloy. Redstone link. Ammo. And the last filter type. Okay. I think that should be fine now. I want to see, like, one of them crafting something, please. Is anything crafting? Like, is all good? Is everything good? I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second. Okay, something's working, right? Or is it gonna work? I heard a generator turn on for a bit. Like, surely. Where? This one. Yes. Okay, so it's not a constant. It's close enough. And then if I check here... Did I not set these to listen? I didn't set these to listen. Yeah, there we go. So now... Oh, look at this! I have an indicator. Now, the question is, did I do the... That is the bottom one, so that was correct. I don't know what order I did them in. I could swap some stuff around if it's not the right, like, order. Because I want this to be the bottom one, and then that to be the second one, that to be the third one, that to be the fourth one, you know, the same as the pillar. But if I add more, then it's gonna be all out of whack anyway, so... But there we go, I have some nice indicators now. So I can see, if one of these lights is on for, like, a really long time, I could even set up a kind of, like, a detector for, like, is there a problem? Is it stuck on for too long? Because if it's stuck on for, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, then it's probably a problem. So just, like, start ringing an alarm saying, hey, fix this. Because sometimes you gotta, man. Sometimes you just gotta. But it seems to be working right now. I'm gonna do more recipes. I'm gonna turn on even more stuff down here, because it does seem to just be working now. Like, it seems like I've just made it work. So, let's see if I can turn on everything else I had on before. This one, rubber. I don't think I'm making any rubber anymore, but whatever. Set this like 4 buckets or something. I don't know. No, like 10 buckets. This one, 35 buckets? Sure. 35 buckets is fine by me. This one, 30 something buckets as well. There we go. These, I need like a stack of. So like, why am I not making any of these? Because phenolic circuit boards are not being made. Okay, I have to look into that at some point. What is this? Biodiesel? Nah, I'm not making it here anymore. Screw that. Methane though I can make. That's fine. Like 8 buckets. 12 buckets? I don't know. Yeah, sure. This one. Methanol. So I have to check if there's any promised things before I do that. Because that might be not good. 30 buckets is fine. This one. This is 4.8 buckets. Let's do 5 buckets. This one is 114 buckets? 114 buckets of hydrochloric, goddamn. I guess, yeah, I don't need to make more, really. If it goes low, then I have to. And then this one is silicone rubber. This is like 20 buckets, because I feel like that's important. Okay. And then these ones, I think I did set up, right? I didn't turn these ones on. I only did the plates. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, like this one isn't being done because I don't have that. So, keep turning on. Set this to stack. Set this to 10. 32. 16. 32, I guess. Coils, a stack. 2 stacks. A stack. 2 stack. And a stack. What else? That's this floor done. This is good. This one for the laser engraver. Again, I think this one I wanted like 8? 8 of each, maybe? Like 8 of that. 8 of that. 8 of that. And 8 of that. Okay. Next one, this. How many of these do I want? 2 stacks, maybe? Ice. 2 stacks. 2 stacks. A stack. 13 is fine. This one. 32. Glue? Give me like 2 stacks at least. And then sticky resin stuff. Not sticky resin. The conifer resin. Let's do 2 stacks. Okay, there we go. Everything is reset. I'm not gonna do this one right now. This is the distillery. And the only thing I would need to do is make the ethylene. Well, which I should probably do, but that means I need to add a whole new slice, a whole new layer to the OMNICRAFTER, which I'm just gonna not do immediately. I'm just a bit lazy right now. I just want to see that it actually works properly, and then I can add more stuff, you know? Let's just say that that's the reasoning. Yes. And then I can go here, and then look at my thingy, and oh my god, everything is crafting. What a wonderful sight. Now, it is a wonderful sight if nothing is actually crashed. Because if something is crashed and it's stuck, then that's bad. This one isn't crashed. That's good. This one? I can't tell if this one's doing stuff or not. It feels like it's crashed. I'm not gonna lie. It feels crashy. Let's look at it. Where's the gem saw? There we go. Bender on 1 caused the crash. Bender on 1 with what? I don't know. I have to check if I made a recipe wrong. But Bender on 1 made a crash. And up this. I mean, I hear it doing stuff, so should be fine. Okay. Okay, that seems fine. And this one is also stuck, I guess? Oh, no, it just takes a while. Never mind. It's just a slow one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's just let it run for a bit. Because it is going to be making a bunch of recipes, and that's going to take a while. So there we go. I've basically done that. I made a good system, I would say. And you can see, ooh, another thing I could do. Could be cool, is a display board. Yeah, display board. These ones. Wrought iron rings? Ugh, okay. Wrought. Give me, I guess, the rods, and I'll make them into rings. Sure. Hammer and a file. I remember. I am big brain. Okay, let's chuck some stuff back into my inventory where it should sit. Because there's a lot of things I don't need on me anymore, really. Like repeaters. Cool. Clean up my inventory just a bit. There's some mess still in here that I should grab. All of this is, in fact, useful. I just don't need it right now, right here. And then the scribing table can go into my house. Into my bedroom, which is really sad that this is a bedroom. And also the thing doesn't stay on the thing. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Put everything away. I don't think I need these schematics on me. Don't need that. Don't need that. I do need that. Steel crate. Let's get like 8 more in my thingy. Okay. So I do need to process like a buttload of ores. I want to see like what's happening currently. Is it done with the sifting of the quartz? It seems to be done. Yes. Good. It is definitely done with the quartz. Yeah, this one. Okay. Let's chuck in some more ores by turning this bad boy on. Super chest. That's gonna make a lot more siftables. And, yeah. Should be good. Should be good. I do... Ooh, that's the thing I want to work on. Big chest wall. I want a big chest wall. Where can I even put a big chest wall? I don't know, but I want a big chest wall. To make my storage a bit better for specifically all the dusts. All these dusts that are, like, large quantities. Anything that's an ore, basically, as well. Because I have a lot of things like that. I mean, like, okay, so hickory logs, that's being stored at the, farm, at the greenhouses, so that doesn't matter. But I do suspect that I'm gonna run out of space soon. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, there's no way. I can't sustain this. I keep getting more and more stuff. I guess by processing the gems, I do kind of, like, shrink the amount of stuff. Ooh. This is a thing I can do. Tiny piles. Because they do just, you know, take up space. Tiny piles of sodium hydroxide is the thing I keep, but everything else I can just turn into actual proper piles. Stone? Whatever, yeah. Gold. Okay, that's it. That's all I can get. Redstone, zeolite, quartz, sapphire, hematite, sapphire. Yeah. Rock and stone. Can I not make... Okay. That's all that I made of that. And I'm just gonna throw this out. So, like, I do this, I craft as much as I can, and if there's leftovers, I throw them out. Don't care. Do not care. Pyrite, buy. Zeolite, craft, and buy. Quartz, and buy. Sapphire, and buy. Bismuth. Okay. Redstone. Ashes, and buy. Buy rope. Green sapphire, exactly. Emerald dust, and buy. Buy. This doesn't even make enough. And doesn't make enough. Gold. Nice. Vanadium magnetite. And buy. Bismuth is not enough. And stone. Sure, let's make bigger stone. Okay, there we go. I have compacted some of this stuff. Not all of them. Let's see. Tiny pile. There's even more. Rock salt. Salt. But I mean, these don't even have enough to do a proper thing, so... Like, there's no reason for these to exist in my storage. They're just taking up space for no reason, so... And none of these are enough to actually do anything, so I just void them all. All of that. Bye-bye. Okay. Small piles? How are the small piles? Bismuth, pyrite. Sodium hydroxide can stay. These are all just useless, though, so... Give that to me. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. Let's see. Raw. What kind of ores can I process that would get me something useful? Oh, something cool. What actually am I low on? Like, that's the biggest thing. What am I low on? I don't have any iron. And that's probably because I just don't have another, like, different recipe for smelting it. Because I have, like, pyrite. Like, crazy, crazy amounts of pyrite. So, I just need to set that up, I think. Yeah. Let me see. Pyrite. Yeah, I have, like, an infinite amount of pyrite. So, can I not bookmark this, really? Okay, just give me that one, then. Let's just do this. Click this in here. Bomb. And then another... Oh, I need another one, of course, because that's how the system works. You need... This is not linked to anything. There we go. This will be cast iron. There we go. Add a connection to that, and let's do... What is this, 16 to 16? Yeah. 16 to 16. Smelter. Done. Let's see how much, like, quartz. How many... Ooh, 59 exquisite quartz? Is that enough? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's see. I needed 32 Canthal coils. If I do this again. 32... Oh, I need 36 exquisite quartz. I have 39. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Okay, let's grab the 36. Give that to me. And I need to look into, like, what was the thing I needed to do with it again? Because I forget. 108 graphite. How am I going to get that? I don't think I... Graphite? 108? I don't have that much graphite. Any way to get it as a byproduct? Diamond ore? Do I have diamond? I have some diamond. Not a lot. Not a lot of crushed diamond. Okay, crushed is already gotten, like, some of it. Hello, I'm back from work. Hello, Rins. Welcome to the streamy guy. I think you were not here. Yeah, no, you weren't here yet. I can let you know. Work. Sorry, guys. Yeah, censor that shit, man. From your J-O-B. From the J-O-B. Alright, I need also to, like, set this up to do, like, I don't know, 2 stacks or something. Yeah. Or 64. I just did a thing. I upgraded my OMNICRAFTER to be even more Omni than the crafter that was before the Omni. And what that means is basically, I made this thing. I made an additional module. This is the DLC to the OMNICRAFTER. And basically what it does is it means all the recipes that I have downstairs, I reassigned to use instead of the machine in the factory gauge. It's a piece of paper now saying the name of the machine. So assembler is just a piece of paper saying assembler. And it gets access to those items from this crate here. Like extruder, mixer, bender, laser engraver, wire mill. These are currently available for the OMNICRAFTER to do that stuff. Basically, it's just kind of like a complicated way to say, hey, the piece of paper goes into the recipe. I take the recipe, I open it up, I filter out the piece of paper, I send it into a machine, it checks what kind of piece of paper it is, and based on that information, it sends an appropriate machine into the chest, into the crate, and then that gets packaged and sent to the OMNICRAFTER. And the reason I'm doing all of this is so that whenever I upgrade a tier above to HP at some point, all I have to do is switch the machines in these droppers, and also upgrade the machine, upgrade the combustion generators right next to the machines in the OMNICRAFTER, and I'm done. All the recipes will just work. I don't need to assign anything differently. It's just gonna work. So there we go. That's the idea. That's the system. And it does work. So, like, it gets a bunch of packages. It repackages them at some point. I mean, you'll see in just a moment because it's like 7 seconds. And then it puts all the items in here. And then it sends it away. Just like that. I think that worked. I mean, I might have to tweak the timings a bit in case something goes wrong at some point. But it seems to be currently working just fine. And a cool thing I also did is this. This is my lights. These lights indicate which OMNICRAFTERs are currently working. So I can see visually, hey, is this currently like stuck on, or is it, you know, off? So this is a good way to estimate how congested my OmniCrafter system is as well. So that's very cool. So just thingamabob, making a thingamabob. Yep, exactly. I see, I came, I conquer. Wait, is that the order? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways. Bro, you gotta explain this bullshit in a video. I will. And this, like, has to be the last thing I do to the OmniCrafter. Like, it has to be. Because if I... Yeah, I'll make a video, man. I will. I do really, really want to make a video. But the thing is, I really, really want to make it a good video. And see, that's the problem. That's the problem. I want to not just make a video. I want to make a good video. Which is harder than you would think. I am my own biggest critic, so I just never I'm never happy with what I've made. So that's my problem. I want to work on the Canthal coils to make a quad EBF. Quad Canthal EBF would be so awesome. So what I got is this. I need the graphite. Again, what can I do with graphite? Was there a way that I could just diamonds into graphite? I want diamonds into graphite, please. I don't care about the diamonds right now. I want the graphite. I think there was an annoying way to do that, if I'm not mistaken. This. I liquefy them into slurry, and then that gets you... What? 1 graphite? Really? Okay, that's stupid. I want a recipe that's, like, mostly graphite and tiny bit of stuff that isn't graphite. Just 2 times pathetic. Well, I don't know, man. Yeah. Anyways, oh, look at this. No, that's still wrong. Brother, I just need freaking graphite. Where do I get graphite? Do I need to go and search for graphite and like diamond veins and graphite? God damn it, I have to. Don't I? I freaking have to. That's the thing I need to go and mine right now. That's stupid. Okay, what else can I do on this at the same time? Because there's so many things I need to craft, like Renee 41 dust and stuff like that. Hey, this sucks, man. Like, I genuinely don't think there's another way to get graphite. Because I need like 50 more graphite or something. And then like the only ores that give it are diamond and graphite. And I've like used up every piece of graphite and diamond that I have. There's just no other alternatives. This sucks. This freaking sucks. Okay, whatever. I'll go find more graphite then. Combustion generator, miner, this, crates, lights, this, chutes, drums of biodiesel. Is this enough? I might want to refill these. It should be enough, but I want to refill these anyways. I hate this Renee alloy, too much. Too much resources. I mean, I think that, well, is it, I mean, the Renee alloy is not the worst. It's boron, aluminum, molybdenum. Oh, well, that's a bit bad. Then cobalt and chromium and nickel. It's a bit bad. You're right. It's just a bit bad. I do need to also just cook like 1 billion Canthal, so I might as well, you know, do that in the meantime as well. Oh, wait, I need to fill it up. Yes. Fill it up. Fill it up. There we go. So fuel is good. I have enough crates. I have chutes. I need the andesite alloy thingies. No, it's not andesite. It's oh, they changed the name of it, man. They changed the name of it. It's metal casing, but I guess the thing is still andesite casing, so it does show up. Let's get some of those. And before I leave, I do want to start, like, blast furnacing, something. What else do I need? Tape? I mean, I don't need tape right now. I think I'm chilling. I might need more pumpkin chunks before I leave. Yeah. Yeah, and also, of course, the prospector. Wait, is there no better prospector? Oh, there's HV1, which requires a vitrified underpearl, which I can't do. So fun stuff. Okay, whatever. Can't do that. Canthal. So I need how much Canthal? 256 Canthal, which is 86 iron dust, 86 aluminum dust. 86 of chromium, aluminum, and iron. Chromium, I have enough. 86. Iron. Dang it. Okay, take all of that. It's gonna make more after that. And then aluminum. I think I have enough aluminum, guys. I think I have enough. I might just have enough. I don't know. I have a slight hint that it might be maybe enough. Okay. Iron. Let's see when it's gonna make more iron, because it just needs to. It needs to. I need to wait. But now, there are some problems still with, you know, how I'm doing things. Like, for example, I would like another mixer just for my own personal use. So I'm just gonna make a new mixer. It makes more sense. Because now what I can do is I can have a mixer within my create system, and that's not automatically gonna get sucked out and used for auto crafting. It's very nice, actually. Because I don't want it to do that. I just want to have a mixer for myself. And what recipe, what circuit does this use? It doesn't look like any circuit, maybe. It does use a circuit. What the hell? Canthal. Oh, circuit 1. Okay. Okay, let that slowly make some Canthal dust. And then I need more iron. Brother, make the iron dust faster. Will you use it for sound management? Sound management. I don't know what you mean by that. I have no idea what you could mean by that. In fact, I'm very confused. You said you're making a mixer for personal use. Okay. Okay, man. Funny guy. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I have some extra Renee ingots. I don't even need to make those. Cool. Anyways, I need more iron. I need more iron. I need my iron faster, man. How much does that need exactly? I need this much. I need a bit more and then 16. So it's like 4, 8. I need 32 more. Okay. 32 more iron ingots. 3,500 cigarettes. Got 16. And then 16 more. And then 16 more, please. 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 Okay. But dude, hey guys, but the thing is, I made an upgrade to the OMNICRAFTER, and it only took me like an hour and a half to make it properly work during stream time. But also like 2-3 hours, I want to say I spent 3 hours off stream just figuring out what I need to do and how I need to make it work. So I guess it took me like pretty much like a whole stream and a bit of time to make that work, which is kind of cool. Like, yeah, it's not long, you know. Totally not long. I'm not coping. You're coping. I'm not coping. I would never cope, you know. Okay, that's not the right amount. Why did it not give me the right amount? Just give me all of it, man. I'll see what's the amount I need. Do this, and then that, and then 16. Wait, no, that's more. 58 and 16. There we go. Oh, that's clean. Look at that. Exactly identical. Now I have exactly enough Canthal. I mean, eventually I'll automate the Canthal as well, but currently it just is not required. It's such an annoying process, so I'll just do this manually. Let's grab some of that and start smelting it, because it's gonna take forever. And I might as well start early. Yeah. Let that cook. It's gonna take actually forever. Like, if I check the time here, it's 45 seconds per. So, like, I put in 35. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. The 2 bottom lights are on. Is it stuck? No, it sounds like it's just crafting stuff. It sounds like it's crafting. Yeah, it's good. It should be good. Okay. Now, I do kind of want to turn this off when I leave my base, because I'm not sure if this will function properly if I'm away, and then everything will break. But it might be a good test, just to see. Honestly, it might be a good test. I just want to see if it breaks or not, and I will go and hunt for graphite. It shouldn't be too difficult to find, honestly. Let's see. Do I have the goggles to put on the guy? I don't think I have the goggles to put on the guy. I have goggles to put on the guy. Okay. So combustion generators, miners, crates to put stuff in, chutes to put even more stuff in, activity detectors for the lamps, fuel for those, metal casing for the guy, and then the goggles. Good. I need more food though. I need more food, and then I'm good to go. And then we're golden. So, more food, more food. Oh, it doesn't stack nicely. Grab that. There we go. Just chuck all of that in. I'll eat that eventually. There's a Negev on B side. That's crazy, dude. Are you trying to make me say a bad word? Because that's not a bad word. That's a CSGO word. It exists in the game. It's a gun. I'm referring to a gun right now, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, I'm like cooking right now. Like, so many things are actually automated. Let me check my to-do list. Well, DLC for OMNICRAFTER. Oh, I could check that off. DLC for OMNICRAFTER. Let's go. I did the thing. I've done it. Okay. I would like to eventually automate black and white sandstone. And 4K. No, it's not 4K. It's actually 1080p. 2K. I don't need these. I don't need these. I just need that, really. Miners West. I did that. I got that. A super smelter would be nice. I'll do that later. Check steel rods. Do I have steel rods? Oh my god. Type properly, please. Steel rods. Oh, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. That doesn't need to be there. Okay, a dedicated centrifuge. A dedicated polarizer at some point. It doesn't need to be fast. Don't worry, I will upgrade it, brother. AI upscaling for that is crazy. I love this. I love that. I can just look at the OMNICRAFTER and see which ones are crafting without going there. That's crazy. Innovation. Now, if only... I just need to set up a timer, really, for each of them. To say, if one of them is on for longer than 5 minutes, sound the alarms so that I have to go fix it. Because usually, I don't check it every 5 minutes, right? So, like, I just need to make sure that the light stays on. And if it stays on for 5 minutes, then I do that. So, could I do that right now? With this setup, it would be a bit tricky. I mean, I could use the same... I could do that. How do you make it so... Wait. How do you make a... Okay, wait. I think I know how. Can I do, like, hashtag redstone? Not really. Red. No. Repeater. That is a pulse repeater. I want to ponder that. Let me ponder that. Pulse repeaters emit a short pulse after a delay. So if it's on for 5 minutes, but then I turn that off, I think that will work. Yeah, the pulse repeater. I need a few more of those. No need for AI upscale. I'm not a fan of Ultron. Yeah, no, me neither, man. Me neither. Bookmark that. Make more. Really? Redstone torches of all the things that I could be missing? Let's make 128 so that I have some extra. And there we go. I just want to do a thing before I go running away. I mean, I'll make the thing and then I won't know if the thing worked or not, which is kind of funny. But it's going to be a pulse, though. Wait a minute. A pulse repeater? No. It's going to send a pulse. I don't want a pulse, do I? What I want is a pulse extender? I think it's a pulse extender that I want. They lengthen the signal. I get it. I get it. Click on this. No. That's not it. Java making it 8 GB of RAM for vanilla. Yeah, you need a lot of RAM, man. And RAM is expensive, so like playing Minecraft is actually really expensive nowadays. Modded Minecraft? Crazy. I mean, I have 32 GB of DDR5. I'm like hella rich. I'm like hella rich, but like hypothetically, if I were to sell my RAM, but I need my RAM, so I can't. That's the problem. That's the problem, man. I think I will do a pulse repeater and then a toggle latch. That should work. Power toggle latch. That should work, I think. Because that's just gonna toggle it on and then it stays on, right? Yeah, exactly. So, pulse and toggle. Give me 2 of those. And then I also want to make 2 more of those. There you go. Give me that. And then I want to craft more of these. 32 is perfect. Thank you. So, make 2 of these. And 2 of these. 16. Another 16. There we go. Nice. Let's do that. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. I want to steal the frequencies again. Where's the thing? Be careful. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. Like I could do this, but if I do that, these wires will connect, right? That's not ideal. So, is there a way to split these apart? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I'm gonna use my RAM to attack you. RAM attack. RAM attack. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do the simple version. Just do that. Now a slight problem is that I have the sound mod, ambient sounds, and also like 3D sound stuff. So like if a sound is going off behind a wall, I won't be able to hear it as well. Which is a bit annoying, but should be fine. It should be fine. So let's say I put the thingies like 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to put them all next to each other, honestly. It should be fine. And if I do that here, whatever. I don't know, whatever. Redstone links. Let's get the redstone links. And I should be able to set the frequencies just fine. Give me that. It'll be fine. Did I get all of them? I think I did. But it doesn't show that I got all of them because it's a ghost item for some reason. Come on, man. Come on. Be real, man. Actually, no, I had some. I'm stupid. I had some. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. This one's on because that one's on. Cool. So ammo. No, ammo in the first. Ammo in the red. Set it to listen. Don't need more. And then it was the filters. So 1, 2. Just grab all the filters. It doesn't matter. For this one, it doesn't matter which one I'm looking at, right? And then this is going to go into a pulse repeater. And I need to set it to 5 minutes. So, now if any of these signals stays on for 5 minutes, it's going to send a pulse. And then whenever it sends a pulse, it will go into a powered toggle latch, which whenever it gets a pulse, it's going to stay on. So I will have to manually turn it off after I fix it. I fix it. Oh, that's a company. I fix it. Crazy. Anyways. All of this is going to go into a red alloy wire, which I need to make an alarm system now. Whenever this triggers, I need a note block. I think I did a note block and gold block, right? Gold was pretty good sound. And then a note. I could do a bell, maybe? Can you make a bell? Yeah, you can, but it's slightly annoying because you need a specific mold for that. I could make that, but we'll try this first because I have these. An observer. Yeah, I'll do an observer clock. 2 observers and a sticky piston. Thank you. Thank you. Give me all the things. Should be easy. This should be easy. This should be easy, he said, without any confidence. Yes. So this will go into a piston, which I could do upwards to give me some more space. Yeah. Piston. Observer clock. Like this. Whoa, it triggered. Crazy. Yeah, I guess I could do a block and then power the block. There we go. That's gonna power that. Now, that's gonna go into the ceiling, which is not ideal, actually. Like, cause like, where do I access the thing? So like, this guy should be up here, ideally, actually. That's the idea. Oh, that just breaks. Okay, cool. How do I change the... Can I not do this with a wrench? Like, just rotate it? No, it breaks it. That's stupid. Okay, whatever. It will push it up. It'll be fine. Like, if I do this, it's gonna push it up. So, this is the clock working now. What's above this block? I don't know. Let's break it and see. Nothing. Great. That's perfect, actually. No, there was stuff there, but not there, brother. Come on. So I can't access that. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, break that. Put a block there. If I put... Oh, it does work. Look at that. That works. Cool. Let's put the path back. Path back. Not black. Path back. It's a black flagstone path road thing. Okay. So that triggers this. Then I take this wire and I can ding, 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 and then I can put it right here with a gold. Actually, there's a block above it, so that's not gonna work. Gold here, note block, and nice. Okay, let's see. How audible is it from outside here? Oh, good. Wonderful. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's the alarm system. Smart. It's smart now. Guys, it's smart. Okay, let's go get some graphite. And as an experiment, I'll see if the system breaks when I'm gone. I really don't want it to break, but... Gold, 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 gold. Yeah, that's what it's saying. You get it. You need H2O2? No. I don't need H2O2. H2O2 is... a form of acid, right? Because, like, H2O is fine, but H2O2 is, like... unstable, I think. So it's an acid. Is it? Hold on. Chemistry question. Is H2O2 an acid? I'm kind of uncertain right now. I do want to see this. I think this is, Wait, canola is full? That's crazy. Canola is full. I mean, yeah, actually it is. That makes sense. Because I'm not using that much. I mean, look at this. Oh, this is such a good sight. It's like gold. It's like gold, but that's power. If you think about that, that's power right there. I can power so many things. If I should actually do this real quick. Because I remember I turned this on and I never did anything with it. So, like, this... Wait, it's dinging already. Why is it dinging already? Did it break already? God damn it. I'm gonna turn this off. It's dinging already. Why is it brokey? Which one is brokey? This one's working, right? I hear it. I hear the engine. This one? I mean, I hear it working. Why would it be dinging? It shouldn't be dinging. It should not be dinging. Why are you dinging? 3 of them? Okay, no, that's not right. So the 5-minute thing is not working properly? I guess whenever it finishes a recipe, it doesn't turn it off for long enough. That's annoying. That's annoying. I guess I could increase the delay in the OMNICRAFTER so that this would actually work. Because this is just not. God damn it. It doesn't work properly. Fine, whatever. I'll deal with that later. So basically the alarm system, you know what I said with the alarm system being on and stuff and working? I lied. I lied. Yeah, I did that. So that's cool. Let's just go. Let's just go. I don't care. Let's just go. It works. It's fine. It doesn't need any more babysitting, right? Let's go find graphite, because that's a thing I need. And before I go, let's see. EBF. Again, like one last thing before I go. It's 15 Canthal. I can put more. I can put more, man. I can do more. I can do better. Oh yeah, look at this. That's a lot of Canthal right there. It's almost done. But, oh my god, this is gonna take forever to smelt all of this to make all the Canthal coils. That's insane. That's gonna take too long. I gotta leave that in the chest there. Yeah. Okay, let's just fly out. Let's just fly out. I don't care. I don't care about anything. Let's just fly away and try and find some graphite. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Graphite, where are you? Oh, there we go. Wait. Slow down. I flew past it. How much was there? I want a good graphite vein, because I want to be able to make more stuff later. Graphite is... How much is there? 248? Is this enough? No, I want a bigger one. I want a bigger one. Big graphite vein for me, please. Slow down just a bit because it might be going too fast. I'll miss it. Okay, graphite. I don't know the name in English. Can I backsitting you? I can do that. It is muehehe. I gotta do a muehehe. Okay. That's a tiny one. Screw that. Bigger diamond vein, please. Or graphite. Specifically a lot of graphite. I don't even care about the diamonds. Like, I mean, the diamonds would also get you a byproduct of graphite, but give me all the graphite. All of it. All the graphite in the world. To me. For me. I want all of it. Oh, is this? It's small. Screw that. I mean, that was actually a decent one now that I think about it. 240, like, with all the byproducts, it might actually be the best one. But I'll check around a bit longer. This one. 210. No, it's about the same. 240-ish. Let me just go straight west so I don't go away. Again, 240-ish. God damn it. Fly higher so I don't actually hit the thing. Hit any trees. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. That's a big one. Hold on just a moment. That's a big boy. I want you. Oh my god, 610? Dude, I've hit the jackpot. Okay, now I need to find a spot to land. There's not many good spots. Maybe here is fine, actually. Is this fine? I'll be able to take off with a rocket, I think. This should be fine. I might run into the little bush there, but where the hell was it again? Oh my god, I lost it. Let's see. There's not good graphite mine in a new version of TFG, sadly. If you generate before updating, you have huge veins. No, this isn't the new generation, brother. This is the new generation right here. This vein right here that I found is new ore generation. This is a giant graphite. Like, even this one chunk has 610, 570, 150, 280. Like, even... Oh, my God. I was so right in going, like, exploring it just a bit more. I'm so happy about this. This is huge. No, it's not. I refuse to. This is the new one. Like, look. Did I fly so far past the barrier, the chunk border? Yeah, you can't see the old generation. But this is all the new one. This is all the new generation, man. I swear to you on my life, this is the new generation. I flew past the border. This is it, man. This is it. It's new. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay, let's set it up. Oh boy. Chunks. Let's see. Is this the center chunk? This is. Cap. No, it's not. I know cap, bro. No cap. There is no capping happening. Okay. Let's put it right here. And then another 16 blocks that way. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. So. Miner. Generator. Drum. And blocks above it. I mean, it already has some blocks above it, but let's just do that. There we go. Nice. It's all covered. And crate on this side, because I will do the light on this side, like so. And then let's travel 16 blocks this way. Is it 16? Wait, no, it's 32, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 15, 16. I'm stupid. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, cool. I guess just here, right? And if I check the thingy, I'm like really far out. Actually, I don't need to do that. I don't need to think like that, because there's not... Yeah, no, it's fine. Just put another one, like, right here. It'll pick up all of it. How easy is it to rage bait you, Mr. Z? I mean, there are some things. If you mention AI, I might, you know, if you're like, oh, AI is so great, then if you say generative AI is really great, then you might be able to trigger me into rage. But usually not that easy, I want to say. I would like to say. I would like to think that at least. But who knows? Who knows, man? Okay, that was the stick sound. Combustion generator, drum, and blocks above it, so it doesn't explode. I don't want it to explode. Cool. Yep. And then the lamp and a cover to show the activity. I can't do this. I gotta like turn it that way now. There we go. It's so stupid that the miner has like a front-facing face, but it looks identical to all the other faces. There's no difference, but you just can't put anything on the front face. Stupid. Crate. I need a hammer. Not a hammer. Soft mallet. So, point this down. Mallet you. Point you down. Put you to auto output here. Yep, there we go. Next one. Mallet. Point you down. Auto output into here. Break some blocks so that I can put down another crate with a chute. And another crate with a chute. And then put the little guy, like, right here. And then link you. Bound. Let's check. Yes, it is. I can see that one. I can see that one. Cool. Damn, he ignored you. Emotional damage. You just... listen, I will... There's just some things that I will not acknowledge for good reasons. There's good reasons to ignore what was said. I will not acknowledge that. I didn't... I read it in my mind. I'm just not gonna say it out loud. Can't make me. This is so good. Such a good diamond vein. Oh my god. It's actually like insane amount of diamonds as well, right? Like 209, 170, 120, 100. So good. I was just gonna wait. Okay, chunk load. Claim all of this and all of this as well. Why not? Why not, man? Force load. Cool. Nice. Okay, I think that's everything, right? Combustion generators are tweaking. What is this sound? Because they're activating, they're only making... Well, because the miner doesn't consume a full combustion generator sound. Like, not sound. The amount of power it generates. So it just toggles on and off. So... Force load. I read your message. Force load, yeah. Wait, actually. I don't like this anymore. You know? No. You know what? You know what? Let's do that. Actually, no. Let's make it good. Let's make it good. Let's make it good. There we go. And nice. 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 There we go. That's nice. That's a nice number. I like that number. All right. All right. I think I can skedoodle out of here. I just need to get my airplane, and I will make a pillar. I'll make a pillar because this is like kind of hidden. I'll just mark this down so that I remember where the hell did I put them, because they're under trees. I will forget. There we go. That's gonna fix my graphite problems. I'm gonna put on the landing gear so I can start flying faster. Oh my god, so good. I'm so good at flying, man. Okay, and then I just go straight east. And to show that this is the new generation, I'll just acknowledge that there's, look, a wall. This is where the new generation starts, and that's in the new chunks, by the way. So yeah, there we go. There we go, man. I mean, yeah, this is the new ore generation. I don't think they changed the settings even more since my current version. Like, I've been looking at the patch notes, and this is the... Like, there's a few, like, new recipes that they added, but not, like, terrain generation changes, so... I should be safe. This is, like, actually the newest. Cool. 2 hours 30 in the stream. I'm doing some good progress today, I think. I mean, I upgraded my whole thing, so... Alright. Slow down. Not that much. Let's make a smooth landing. That's not a smooth landing. That's stupid. Okay, wait a minute. Editor, cut that out. Editor, cut that out. That did not happen. That did not happen. Don't clip this. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me do this again. I'll do it properly. Look at this. And then I slow down. First try. Amazing. All right. A Mr. Z moment. Okay, let's see. Did it break in the meantime when I was gone? This is making sounds. This is making sounds. And this is also making sounds. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Now, can I make this work? Can I make this work, I wonder? Because it is kind of constantly emitting a signal. But it only triggered one of these this time. I don't know. It's still not reliable. I need it to turn off. I need the gap in between to be ever so slightly longer. So, how do I do that? In my OMNICRAFTER, if I remember correctly, this is the main reset switch. It's set to 3-second delay here. And a 2-tick delay here. So this is the main, like, everything gets reset and goes here and goes here. This is set to 5 seconds. And then after these trigger, I want it to wait longer. I want this to be not 3 seconds. Let's set it to 5 seconds. Maybe that's enough. Let's try that. This is technically making my OMNICRAFTER slower. But the time I'll save by having a proper alert system, I think will be better than, you know, like 2 seconds faster thingy, you know? There we go. I think that should work. Let's see if it, stays on all the time. I guess I'll just, yeah, I'll just let this do the thing. I'll see if it actually triggers now or not. Because I think I have no recipes that are longer than that, right? Right? I think so. I hope so. Because it would be so cool to have a proper alert system. And it feels like it might be fine. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, that turned off. Because it didn't... Yeah, that turned off, so that turned off. What about this one? Why is it constantly on? Is it just actually crafting all the time? You know, I'm just gonna hook up the thing and assume that it works. No, it doesn't. Because, yeah, it triggered that, but it was, yeah, okay. I'm gonna assume that that was because of the previous thing and not this thing. Let's just do that. Surely it won't do it, right? Surely. It wouldn't. I don't think there's any recipes that take longer than 5 minutes. Except maybe the laser engraver. The laser engraver might be really slow and might actually do that. That would not be great. Not ideal. Okay, that turned off. God damn it. God damn it. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real, man. Turn that off. Yeah, it triggered... Oh. It sends the thing either way. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's not how this thing works. That's not how this thing works at all. I think what I need to do is actually, timer? No. Pulse? Pulse timer. Let's try these. Not 5, 4. I think that's correct. Because if I do a pulse thingy, it's just guaranteed to do it. Like if I give this a redstone signal, it's just gonna do it. Yeah, that sucks. Let's try a timer. Shut up. 5 minutes. So, as long as this is off, it's not gonna do it. I think that works. Oh, shoot. No. I don't want to break it. I wanted to, I guess that works. I don't know. I'll try that. I just... It should be 5 minutes, not... Come on. That's not... It's not on for 5 minutes. It should do a pulse every 5 minutes, but it's not doing it every 5 minutes. It's doing, like, more. Wait, when it turns off. Oh, when it turns off, it triggers it. So I need to do this? Let's see. Do I need to do that? Nope. I can't do this. I don't know what to do, man. I don't... I'm angry. Okay, at least I have lights, okay? I have lights. That's all I care about, right? I don't care about anything else. It's the lights that I care about. Let's put this back to 3 seconds, because I know that worked, and it was just ever so slightly faster. I don't need to slow down my machine. I can just make it 3 seconds. I don't know how to do that properly. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. Everything is fine, right? Oh, yeah. It's working like a charm. Everything is great and wonderful. Ooh, I wanted display boards. I forgot display boards. Dude, this is the ADHD thing where I was making them before, and I just completely forgot I was doing that. There you go. I don't know how many that is. A few. That's a few. Okay, send me that. I want to make some display boards. Now, a problem with the display boards is they need to be, you know, held active somehow. And that's gonna be annoying. Because I kind of want to do, well, is there space here even? Can I do that? There is. I can make space. If I do a 2x3 board. The problem is I need to activate the thing somehow, so I give it rotation. And I don't like how the display boards have to be activated from the side. Like, that means you have to put a thing here and then hide it with a something. Then you have to hide it. Let's get small cogwheel. Small cogwheel. Where is a small cogwheel? What? I don't... What? No way. I have some. Okay, steel. I don't think they're just called small. It's large. It's just steel cogwheel and large steel cogwheel. Okay, never mind. Let's do these two. I want a speed controller, ideally. Let's get a few. Let's get some gearboxes. Let's get some shafts. Let's get a water wheel. Can I do that? I don't have a water wheel. I need to yoink one. A speed controller? I do have a speed controller. That's great. Give me all of that. And then also water wheel. Water wheel. Make one of those. 2, maybe? Sure. I just want to do a quick, cool thing. I just want to do a cool thing. Well, volcanic dirt? What the hell? It's black. That's crazy. That looks cool, though. It doesn't really have any uses, but it's cool. It's a cool dirt, I guess. Sure. Keep that. Why not? Use up more storage in my limited storage space just because it's cool. Okay. So, is this actually going to be enough lines? I think it needs to be the whole wall. It needs to be the whole wall. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Nope. 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 I'll put blocks there. This is going to be the thing I power. So, cogwheel there. And if I put a casing there, it should kind of hide it. Yeah, you can barely tell. You can barely tell. It's just a little thing there. What I can do to hide it even better is just make all of this be casing so that it looks consistent. Cool. Now, I need to give this power. So, a cogwheel here. A speed controller here. A large cogwheel. I swear to God, I got a large cogwheel. Wow, come on, man. Large cogwheel. And I didn't make the water wheel yet, did I? No. Cool. This is gonna be so cool. Put a cogwheel there. That's connected. Then this is where I actually input the water power. And... Damn, girl, you sleep like that? I do. I just sleep on top of cogwheels and shit. This is... Well, that's my daytime skipping thing. This is my nighttime skipping bed. This is my proper bed. And yeah, I do sleep like this. It's just practical, man. I'm just practical. Don't... You're making it seem bad, man. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Trust me. Trust me. You have no reason to trust me, but trust me, man. Trust me. It's not that bad. Okay. Let's do that. And if I do, like, 2 water wheels... I think I could do this. Water... That's not how I meant to put it down. There you go. Water wheels like that. And then if I put water? Water? If I put water right here, that's gonna spin. And if I put water here, that should also spin, right? Well, shoot. I know what I need to do. I need to get rid of this bottom one. Put blocks here so that this top one starts spinning properly. I think that should be fine. I should be able to do that. Break that. So now the top one's spinning properly. I don't know if the bottom one technically is. Probably isn't. So I'm gonna put water here as well. Lacking power... Bro, what do you mean lacking power source? Is placed in a suboptimal biome. That's fine. I don't care. Let's see. Is this fast enough? No, it's not speed. I need speed. So... I think it needs to be at least 64, right? It is fast enough now. Good. Let's see how fast I can crank it. I can do max speed. Hell yeah. And then I just cover all of that. Nothing to see here. This is a really... That's really not a good bed spot. Really not. Not that bad. Look at ADHD hole. Sure, man. Sure. This is not that bad. This is not... This is the behind the scenes. You're not supposed to look at that. This is what you're supposed to look at. And this looks pretty. So, yeah. There we go. Let's get the display links. Give me that. And then I need to think about how this is used again. I forget. I think you put it on the thing you're trying to observe, right? You link first where you want to display, and then you link it to the thing you want to show. Okay, cool. That's not what I... What? Wait, is it linked? Hold on. Unlink it. Unlink it. There we go. Link that. And then show this chest. And then how do I want to show it? Computer monitor cover? What the hell are you talking about? Read from wooden crate. What? No way that doesn't work. Why is GregTech so stupid? Why is GregTech so stupid? It doesn't work. Because GregTech crates are stupid. Oh, good lord. Okay. I have to switch it to a chest. And now, to make sure that nothing breaks while I'm doing that, I'm going to turn this off. So it doesn't make any new packages for a moment. I will... God, this is going to be pain. Chest. Because this is pieces of paper. It can go in a chest. It doesn't matter. I do hope that it's not going to break everything as I break it. Ow. Ow. I don't like that. Nope. There you go. I think that's correct. I mean, it did successfully pull out first, right? It should be fine. Okay. Not a display source? What do you mean not a display source? Oh, I'm stupid. I could have done the crate, probably. I need a threshold switch. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I forgot. Yeah, there we go. That should work now. No. Oh my god, no! Because it unlinked, because it... Okay, no cover. Okay, cool. That's great. Thank you, man. Thank you for informing me. Okay. Container fill level? No. I want... What? Why is container... is that the only thing it can do? Threshold switch. Wait. At create. Where is the thing? I want to have a cool display thing. A cool display thing. Not a threshold switch. Good lord. Threshold switch. Is it smart observer, maybe? Maybe it's smart observer. Maybe it's a smart observer. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Give me that. I'll try this now. Amount of matching items. List matching items. Full, sure. Let's see. Oh, yes. Yes. It's working. It's working. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So now it's showing me a list of all the things that currently are available so that, you know, I can see what's available. That's cool. I mean, these are the machines currently not being used, basically, is what it's showing. That's awesome. Anyways, I don't know how useful that's going to be, but it's cool, okay? And that's what matters. Let's put away some stuff. I don't need all these things no more. Redstone links, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. I just did a cool thing for coolness sake, okay? Sometimes you just have to. You have to do that. It's life. Okay. Okay, okay. Now, let's see. I am slowly working on the quad EBF. And it is taking a while to do all the Canthal, but at least there's no other recipes that it's trying to do. Let's just focus on Canthal. Now, are there two machines stuck right now? I mean, that one just finished. It's just this bottom one. Is it just slow? Is it like laser engraving right now and that's why it's slow? Shouldn't be anything in your hand. It doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check just in case, because it seems like it might be stuck. It is stuck. Okay, why the hell are you doing this? Oh boy. There were a few things stuck in there. I don't know why or how, but there were a few things. Yeah, this is not great. I don't know how that happened. I think it was like 2 packages at the same time or something even. Like, why would that happen? Concerning. So, yeah, it broke. It brokey. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's see. So, there's more packages it wants to do. Give it the red alloy wire back. Oh my god, I put it all away! I put it all away. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Alright, let's turn this bad boy back on. And see what happens. This lever does not need to be here, because if I accidentally trigger that, it's gonna break everything. And I don't want it to. That was so cool. It actually was exactly enough time to do the 8 items. I love that I just managed the timing perfectly. That's great. I'm so happy. I mean, it does. Did I see a machine go in there? It did, it did. It's so fast. It does it like before the rest of the items are done even. That's so good. That's not even the slowest part of it then. Amazing. The fact is, this is really fast. Like, it looks big and bulky, and it looks slow because of that. But it's actually really fast. Because if you think of it, it's just like a dropper triggering. It's really, really quick, actually. I love that. Cool. Now, if I look at this... Oh, yes. Well, it doesn't really show the full thing. Maybe if I change the naming thing to be, like, shortened, maybe? It is shortened. Full number? Shortened. Oh, it's for that. That's interesting. That's a weird way to show the stuff. But it does work. Okay. Is there... Oh, you can delete it? Oh, there you go. I don't know. Anyways. What do I want to do now? I don't have the timer thing, the alert thing set up properly. It just doesn't work. I can look at the light. If the light is on for a really long time, I can be like, well, that seems sketchy. And then go check it out. Still eating all the food. That's fine. How's my ore processing doing? I could chuck in some ores that don't get sifted because the sifters are really, really full, right? Yeah, there's a decent amount of this stuff. I'm actually getting through it. Like the sodalite, I'm actually getting through all the sodalite that I collected reasonably well. Let's do some kind of like iron or something because that's always needed. Maybe copper. Hematite, I don't have. Limonite, I don't have. What about pyrite? I don't really have any more iron, but I have 1.5 thousand pyrite. 1.5k pyrite is good. Copper. I was thinking about doing the better copper processing because I get gold that way. But for now, for a bit, I can do that because I get some nickel as a byproduct. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's get all of this small stuff because, wait a minute. When you do that, you get dusts. I mean, that should get combined, I think? Who knows? I guess get all the poor copper. That's a lot. That's a lot of copper, actually. Let's see. Let's process all of that. And then, while that's happening, what else could I do? I could start working on the... Okay, well, that's fine. Just follow me. Follow me, ores. Into the macerator. Yeah, just chuck all of that in there. Nice. Yep, that's gonna get washed. Then centrifuged. This is a slow process. I think the sifter was one of the things that could, No, I already did that. I added the extra sifter. It's alright. Okay, let that chug along. Get all the iron and stuff out of it. All the goodies. What else do I need right now? What is on my to-do list? A super smelter could be cool, but it doesn't. It's like I said, it's really not needed right now. I have a multi-block bronze smelter and a bronze alloy smelter, so I don't need them. Brain tech tape. That could be cool. That could be cool. Oh, that's an easy one. White and black sandstone automation. I could do that. I could do that, no problem. So raw stones. It's the chalk and dolomite. Well, cobble. Really, is the cobble. That's the thing I start with. I'll do that. I'll do that. That's an easy thing I could do. Now, where do I want to put it? Because it's kind of a weird thing. I guess, like, on the wall somewhere here, because it's not that cool. It's not that cool. Eventually, I'll also put all of these factory gauges that I have all over the place into one dedicated spot, like the pit, because they do cause lag, and I don't want that. So, let's do this. Starting with cobble. Oh, I need to, like, get a thing of it. Cobble. Dolomite cobble. Give me one of the, well, yeah, give me one of those and I'll just grab them from the chest there. Because I do need more, like, straight up building materials that are just ready to be used. That's a bit annoying. Like the cobble. I need more chalk. I don't need more of this. I need more chalk. Thank you. Yeah, grab all of that out. And one single piece of chalk. Okay. Starting from chalk. I go into... Damn it. Freaking... Forge hammer into chalk gravel. And from that into white sand. And from that, compress it into raw white sandstone. And I technically could maybe even... No, I can't. It's just stone cutting or chiseling or whatnot. Can't make it automatically into smooth. But that's alright. I'll do that manually. What's going on here? I thought I saw a lot of packages. I'm fine. This into gravel. Into sand. Into sandstone. So, to make sandstone, I need 4 sand into 1. So, let's do... Oh, I don't know. 64 into 16. In the compressor. Oh, I don't have the address on me. Compressor. Set amount I want. I don't know, like 8 stacks. That'd be cool. And then for the sand, I do it from gravel. 64 into 64 in the forge hammer, right? This is a forge hammer. Forge hammer, yeah. Forge hammer, set amount I want. Let's say 4 stacks. This one, add a recipe from the cobble. 1 stack into 1 stack. Forge hammer, set amount I want. 4 stacks. And the cobble is the base ingredient pretty much. So... That's good, that's good. Okay. Now, the input from this is currently just me picking up stuff manually, but what I could do is make it so that the OMNICRAFTER is the thing making this. Now, that would require that I set it up differently. I don't know if I'll do that. I don't know if I will. I'll just do the same thing, same line of resources. So, starting from a dolomite cobble, I go into dolomite gravel, black sand, black sandstone. So, gravel, sand, and sandstone. Compressor, set, and request to have 8 stacks. This from that, 1 to 1. Forge hammer, set. This from that. That's chalk gravel. What am I doing? No, no, no. Why is this one here? That's wrong. This gravel. God damn it. This from that. Forge hammer, set, and want to have, like, I don't know, 4 stacks? Yeah, 4 stacks. 4 stacks, 8 stacks, 8 stacks. Yeah, starting from that. Cool. Nice. There we go. I've actually I've done a thing. Automate these. How's my distilled water? Because I think I might need to give it some more power. Yup, I do. Let's give it some more power. It is not automated. And it's silly that it's not automated. I should automate it. But I'm too lazy to do that because I rarely have to touch it. So currently I'm just going to be lazy. Give it more power. And in fact, let's just do that and give it even more. Just doing that. So it has a whole 2 buffers. That's going to be double long that I have, like, that I have to, yeah, do that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let me check on the miners. There's no way it's done already. I just want to see it. There we go. Light, light. Good shit. Good shit. It is all working. All according to plan. Yeah, I can cover that. Okay, that's great. That's great. Eventually I can put facades on that and hide it nicely, but I don't need to do that right now. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. And it is working. Let me go check on the forge hammer. Check on it. See that it's all working fine. This is still cooking. Forge hammer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. That's so nice. And it does that automatically. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Second. Okay. First and third. Okay. All the candles done. That's cool. Candle is done. Yeah, this is a lot of Ganthal. I'm gonna leave these here. So, what else can I do that's cool? I mean, rose quartz automation would be nice. Brain tech tape would be cool. So then I don't have to, like, look at the maintenance ever. Yeah. Yeah. I have 2 things for water distiller fuel. That's so funny. Okay. Maybe I just start working on where the EBF, the quad EBF is gonna be. Because it's not gonna be in the same spot. It needs to have a dedicated area. Because it's a cool machine. Now, and I don't want to hide it. I want to actually kind of display it. Kind of like, maybe here even. Since I don't want this thing here. This was just put here so I get the lenses pretty much. I don't need all these slurries. I can... Yeah, I really don't need it here. So this might be a cool spot for the quad EBF, honestly. And I can start working on, like, the layout and how I'm gonna put it. Because it has a lot of requirements. Like, power is going to be a big one. It's going to need a lot of power hatches. And the input at the bottom and top that's shared between all of them as well. That's going to be tricky. But yes, I think it should be possible because I can use Fluid Packager to send stuff in there. And it's going to be all nice and cool. I think I'll do that. And this is like... gone. I don't need you. Goodbye, wood ash. I move this away. Oh, this is an old thing that doesn't need to be here. I can rip that out. Completely unnecessary. Hmm. Yeah, let's start working on the quad EBF spot and see if I like it. This is hydrogen gas. It's gonna make me fly. I can chuck it in here. I can't. You know what? Whatever. Goodbye. Wait, can I do this to get rid of the levitation? I just wanna... Okay. There you go. I don't have that much hydrogen. That's crazy. Am I not getting it as a byproduct from so many things? I thought I would, but guess not. I guess not. Yeah, let's rip out all of this. Don't need you here. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see what I can do here. I don't need any of this stuff, I don't think. Muffler hatch. I think I will have to get more either way. I guess all these slurry thingies can go here. It's a weird spot for them. Okay. Let's get some smooth white sandstone. Figure out where the center of it's gonna be. I want to say right here, actually. Yes. So it's gonna go like that. These are the middle spots. So it's gonna be like that. And I think I want it slightly elevated because that would look cooler. That's the only reason. So, now, is it gonna look better to have white sandstone as a accent thing or black sandstone? It might look actually better with black because it's gonna be like real. It's gonna be like, yeah, darker theme. It's gonna feel cooler. Okay, none of them are stuck right now. That's good. I can have a glance at them every once in a while and see if they're broken or not. Okay. I will need ME machine hulls. I will need those for sure. Item input bus, 9 slots. That's for the item. That's fine. I do need a fluid input bus as well. Fluid input hatch then, right? Fluid input hatch. Give me another energy hatch. There's gonna need so many energy hatches. And then black sandstone. Give me a stack. Yeah. That's gonna look cool. It's gonna look cool. I do have some iron actually here. I didn't realize. Yep. Okay. Muffler hatches? Am I just making one of them at a time? I guess I am. That sucks. It'll be fine. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have a... Oh, that's the wrong type of sandstone. I didn't mean to make you. Oh, that stinks. Now I have to wait for more, because you can't re-chisel it. It's gonna be the cut sandstone either way. What I could do is turn it back into sand again. Ay. Okay, well, I misclicked. That sucks. I'll get to 22, I guess. Try again. Try again. I can do this. I can do this. Smooth. Thank you. Smooth. So... I do a rim around like this. So the machine blocks are going to be on this height. And then maybe even 2-block rim. I don't know. Because it's going to be a big boy. And I kind of want to emphasize that it's a big boy. So maybe a bigger platform to match it might look good. Maybe do half of that. Do slabs as well. There you go. I think that might look okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I want to say that's pretty cool. And I want to experiment with this idea. Like, if I put white around that, even. Because that's not going to be the white stuff. It's going to be, like, green machine stuff. So maybe a white rim around might be good. Sure. I'll say that that's good. So the input bus is going to be here at the bottom, I think. Facing down. And what else? I mean, energy hatches are going to be very... I'm going to need so many of these. LV machine hall. Why am I getting... What? When did I make... What? I don't need these. I need... what? Can it not make any more of those? The thingamabobs? This one. Why, what was the problem? In progress. Is it just not enough assemblers? I think there's too many things that I'm using the assemblers for. I need more assemblers. Because currently, I could do up to 4 assemblers, but... yeah, the assembler's not available. And if I check here... Well, it's only one... Wait a minute. Oh, so that means... That's wrong. Wait, why is that doing that? Huh? Did I break it at a bad time and then it's not good now? I should get the piece of paper back. Like, if there is a machine in here, there should be a piece of paper in there, and I just don't have that. So, maybe I just fix it manually. But I should have one more piece of paper saying assembler. Hold on. There's no piece of paper here, so, like, where did it go? Did I lose it? Really? Like... I don't like that, but I'll just do that, just to show the system that there is an assembler in here. I don't know how it broke the logic. That's why it wasn't crafting anything. There we go. It did take the assembler now, so it is doing stuff. It knows. It knows. I'll make another one, just to make it faster. Advanced assembler, give me one of those. Just to speed it up a bit. And then what I do is I chuck it in here. And that should send another piece of paper down, right? Did it? Or did it not? Is there something going weird? Something weird going on? Like what? Okay, well both are used right now, so it's fine. But when it comes back... Strange. Strange stuff. I'll pretend that it's fine. And not concerning me at all. Yeah. Okay, but anyways, that should be making more power hatches, but it's not yet. It's gonna do that soon. There's only so many assemblers. But yes. Yes. So I need I need 3 EBF controller thingies. Electric blast furnace. Crafting. I need, oh boy. I need either these or these. I mean, honestly, just make the 3 electric ones. It's easier. So I need 3 of the, no, I need 9 of these. 9 times 4 is 18, 36, 36, 2x copper wire. 36, 2x copper wire. Okay. 36, 2x copper wire. Okay. Why do I only have 11 copper wire? Huh? What is going on? There's no way my storage is full, right? That would be, like, catastrophically bad. Okay, it's still fine. For now. For now, it's still fine. God, why is it so weird? What's the problem with copper, man? Like, I should have enough copper. Copper wires are here? No, they are here. Why am I not getting enough copper wires? Promised, but not delivered? No, it's going up. So it is making them. It just takes a while. So something else using them. Okay, that's fine. I'll set this to like 2 stacks. Just so I have more. Okay, there we go. No, that's not it. That's not it. Come on. Is copper wire at least going up? Well, it is, but then it's also crafting the cables. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Just give me a stack of those. Actually need a bit more than a stack, but I'll live. I'll manage for now. Because I need 2x for these. Correct? Yes. That's 32. I need 36. So I need 4. So I need 8 more. 8 more cable. 8 more wire. Chuck these in here. Give it a bit to do its thing. Nine of these. Thank you. I think that's correct, right? Yeah, that is correct. Chuck these in here. Can I make these? Give it a moment. Yeah, give it a moment. 3 of these, very nice. More EBFs, more EBFs, more EBFs. Thank you. Oh yeah, 3 of those, nice. I will put them. Oh, that's not where they go. Here, here, and then here, and then the last one's gonna go here, but that's over there, so let that wait. The maintenance hatches are here. Give me those. It's still not making any more, it's just really not. It's just really not making any more. I don't get it. Maybe it's stuck right now already. I don't know. Oh, come on with the ghost items. Why you do this? Why you do this, man? Why you do this? That's not nice. I think 2 is enough. Like, because they can share, right? Maintenance hatches can share? Oh, multi-block sharing disabled. God damn it. Okay, it's not shared. It's not disabled. It's not allowing that. Okay. In that case, I will put it on each corner, like so. And then one more here. There's still some bottlenecks. Like, why is this? Why do I still have problems with the phenolic boards? They're not that bad. Where's the problem? Phenolic board. I'm even struggling with this one? Really? Why? I mean, copper's used for a lot, I guess. I shouldn't struggle so much. Do I really need just more OMNICRAFTER modules? I don't think that's the main problem, is it? Oh, this stuff stuck in there, probably. Something broke. Or something broke. Something always breaks. I mean, this one sounds like it's doing stuff. This one also sounds like it's doing stuff. What the hell? They're all doing stuff. This one's definitely working. It's just taking a while, maybe? Okay, this hopper has nothing. This hopper has a bunch of stuff. Okay. I guess I'm just waiting. Like, it's really a bottleneck issue, kind of. Like, almost all of them are being used. But a thing that's concerning me is that this number is becoming lower. No, now, it could be fine, because it's just, there's a lot of packages just chilling in hoppers now, so maybe that's the problem. But it is slightly concerning. Slightly. I'm gonna pretend there's no problem. Okay, okay. Yeah. I think it might be time to take the Cantal out and let other stuff prioritize. It might be time to actually expand this to like 8 OMNICRAFTERs. It might be that time. It's crazy if it is, but it might be. I could do that. It's not incredibly expensive. It's just a lot of hassle. Don't know if I want to go through that. Yeah, grab all of this, chuck it in. Let's see if there's any, nope, all good. Still processing the copper. That's alright. Okay. Okay, how does that happen? There is an assembler in here, but the thing didn't trigger? Or is it chunks? Hold on. Okay, this is all within this chunk. Why does it look like I'm on the edge of a chunk? I'm not. This chunk? It is unloaded. Okay, well, that might have been a problem, let's just say. That would definitely break stuff. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I should just... because there's one there, I should do one here. This is not stuck. This is making stuff. This is making stuff. This is also making stuff. So I don't think any of them is stuck. It just takes a long time to craft stuff. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that? Not me. Totally not me. I have like 30-ish minutes to do some stuff. I think what I'll do is dig a deeper automation pit and put the factory gauges that I have here all over the place. And I'll just put them in dedicated spots. So like all the forge hammer recipes are in one spot, and then, you know, so on and so forth. Because that would be nice. It would make it cleaner. A lot cleaner. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get some ore sacks for the stones. Let's get some whiskey. Let's get more aged whiskey. There you go. I don't think I need that much, but hey. But hey. That's just the theory. I will get... Yeah. I need glass. I need smooth glass specifically. Grab a bunch of that. Don't know how much, but a bunch. And also a bunch of hickory. Cool. Okay, let's dig a pit. Do I have the boost for the mining speed? No, I'm actually at 76%. I need to be at 85 to get the mining speed buff, which is kind of sucks that I can't get it right now. It is what it is, though. Do this, turn off the switching, and I do need to block the water or pick it up. I will pick it up. Cool. Ideally, I would go from the corner, I think. Okay. Okay, let's just do some simple mining. Expand the automation pit. It really doesn't need to be crazy. You know, I have like 30 minutes left in the stream. Just gonna dedicate that to fixing my automation area right now. Or not fixing it, but I have a lot of random factory gauges all over the place, and if I just make it so there's a dedicated wall for each of the machines that they use, then it's gonna be easier for me. So eventually I would like a faster way to get into the pit and out of the pit somehow, because like flying every time, it's not instant, let's just say. So maybe there is some sort of way to teleport at some point. Short distances, at least. Ender.io had a nice thing. The staff of teleportation. The traveling staff. Whatever it was called. Would be nice. But I don't have that. No, I don't think so. This is pretty chill. Speaking of chilling, actually I want to add a thing to the to-do list. Dedicated cooler, ingot cooler. I think that would also be nice. Just give it distilled water. That should be fine. Because if I do that, I might just automate every single step of the Canthal coil production so that I don't have to do this manually. As, you know, it takes forever, approximately. Approximately 1 eternity is the amount of time it takes, so I think I want to do that. This is chill. I am having a chill time. Because nobody's talking in the chat. Everybody's gone. Everybody gone to sleep. If you're asleep, let me know. Say something in the chat if you're asleep. And if you're watching the stream right now as a VOD, shout out. I know you. I see you, man. I see you. Who could be it? Who could be doing it? I don't know. Who's watching the VOD? Let's say Kobe. Hey, Kobe. You're watching the stream, right? The VOD. I mean, hello, Kobe. I know what you're doing right now. Okay, is this enough? Nah, let's do a couple more layers. I don't mind mining. I mean, I'm in the mode already. Like, I have a haste and everything. Might as well use it till I don't. Use it till I don't. Am I just not gonna reach the highest percentage for the fruit ever? I guess I just need better fruit food. Like, what can you make out of pumpkin chunks that's like easy? I mean, fruit juice, relatively. Cork, I don't know. Yogurt is cultured milk. Fruit leaves and milk, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The only food that I'm like actually considering is the one that gives you protein, soybeans. Soybeans are pretty cool, but I guess I just threw out all the seeds that I had, so I just have to get more. I have to go to Brazil, get more seeds. It's kind of silly of me to do. I don't know why I threw it out. I thought I, you know exactly what I will need forever, and then I just threw them out. Because I thought, oh, I'm never going to need them. And now I want them. Now that I have a greenhouse set up, I can actually grow them pretty easily. 24/7. All the time. Okay, one last layer, and that's it. No more. Then I'm done. Then even I'm bored. I mean, it only takes like 5 minutes to do this. It's not bad. With the mining hammer and the speed boosts. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. I hope it doesn't take the durability from the digger helmet. Because I do have like a mining speed boost. Oh, but that's only for pickaxes, right? Pickaxes and shovels, not a freaking hammer. There are electric versions. I could do an electric thing, but too lazy. Too lazy right now, man. Okay, now I'm full of the ore sacks. That's fun. Now I'm gonna hear the dinging 24/7 all the time, forever and ever. I don't like that. Okay, that's it. Last one. Now let's try to do this. I need to throw that out. I need to get a builder's wand. And I need to turn off the magnet, because good lord, shut up. Okay. Let's get the builder's wand. Put this into offhand. And build down. I will need more planks. I know, like I barely did anything. So the floors are 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Block that away as well. I can use up a bunch of these blocks while he's going around the place. Like so. How many inwards? I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 or something like that. Let's just try that. Yeah, okay, so 3 extra. Okay, there you go. Cool. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. Good. And extend. One, 2, 3, 4. Like so. All the way to the wall here. Yup. Then these ones. Oh, I can't reach that. Okay. Haste ran out. But that's alright. Okay, that's one layer. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this height. Gem saw. I mean, do I care for one glass? I guess I do. I'll pick it up later. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's the 4. Let's do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so nice. Oh, so chill. And I still have a bit more glass, but I think the hickory is going to be a more important thing. I need to place more hickory. And the pit is being dug deeper. That's for sure. That's for sure. The pit is dug. I'll just chuck all of these pebbles here, I think. Really don't care for them. There we go. Nice and tidy. Cool. Let's grab a lot of hickory. And I think I need to send more hickory to get cut. If I'm not mistaken. Hickory logs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cutter. Is that correct? Is that the place you send it? Let me just double check. Yes, it is. Cool. Cutter. And that's going to be a lot of lumber. How is the OMNICRAFTER doing? Is it stuck right now? Everything seems fine except for this one. Is it stuck? I hear it doing stuff, so... Well, no, is it this one? Okay, it's not doing stuff. What is going on here? It's this shit again. How did that happen? How did that happen? I don't get it. Are there items in here? No. Here? No, 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 and no. Like, how? I don't get it. So the extra items were like Circuit 8, LV Machine Hull. What? What even uses an LV Machine Hull in the recipe? I can check that. Like, what could it be? Also, this block needs to be replaced with glass. There we go. Yeah, so Circuit 8, LV Machine Hull. What is this? Is it this? It could be this. Why would this fail, though? How do you make a maintenance hatch? Did they change the recipe, perhaps? No. It's very simple. This is like the simplest recipe there is. I mean, I think I just say to forget that, and then it's gonna try again. I'll just try again later. This one seems fine. Okay. Yeah. Bit awkward. And this one? Why is this one not crafting? Because I don't have any case. Well, this doesn't need LV casings. What does it need? Ooh. This one. Polyethylene. Is polyethylene out? Is that it? I mean, I have 2. And it's requesting 2. So this could craft, but it's not right now. It has all the things. Oh, this also has polyethylene here. No, never mind. Yeah. So, like, what? Like, what? Why are you not crafting? Is it just the fact that it thinks there's no assemblers? Or I guess they're all being used for something else? And there's definitely some weird slowdowns in my base. Like, something is doing something, and I don't know what is doing something, and it's just not working properly. I definitely set the naming filter, like, resetting, going back into the spots were correctly, like... That should be fine. There's 3 assemblers. And there's no machines in here. How are there no machines in there? No, that doesn't make sense, does it? Okay, something's really wrong. There's 2 that are crafting something. Is that an assembler? I can't tell if it's an assembler or not. God damn it. Upload solidifier that's stuck. Great. Fantastic. Reset this one because it got brokied. Okay, and then this one, is it also brokey? No, there's nothing in here. Okay, good. I'm guessing that the backlog that was in here is gonna be, yeah. It's probably assemblers, I guess. I don't know. Ow! Falling onto leaves hurts. What? Why? Yeah, I just... Where are the machines? Very strange. I mean, hypothetically, could be some edge case where it's actually not long enough of a cooldown here, and it just doesn't put all the items in, and so the next item goes into the next crate's items, and then it, like, messes that up. Hypothetically could happen, I guess. I mean, I don't think I've seen that happen, but it could. And if I guess I wouldn't see it happen because, yeah. I need the largest recipe to even test that out. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's sure. 2,000 lumber coming into my inventory in just a moment. Okay. Okay. More planks coming right up. Oh god, it's really laggy just being down here with all the factory gauges. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it didn't do that much. But I did not mean to do that. It could have been much worse. Okay. I want to fill in this gap because I don't want mobs spawning in here. Cool. How much more wood? Some. I can do a bit more. And that's it. Well, I did a decent amount, honestly. Not bad. This sign is actually invisible. That's fun. Hickory on a hickory background is invisible. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that? Who could have seen that coming? Yeah. I feel like... Okay, it did work. I don't know why. Is it just like a big backlog of recipes and that's why it's not doing stuff correctly? Or is it actually just like breaking on everything? I feel like it kind of is just breaking on every single recipe that I ever do. Like the assembler seems to be having some massive struggles and I don't know why. It's just not performing as it should. That's to say that the machines are like nowhere to be found. I don't know how. I don't know how. Like, it can't break them and, like, lose the machine. The machine never breaks and loses itself, so... I don't understand, really. Was this just a thing here? Is this a assembler? Nope. Am I losing all my assemblers somehow, magically? Are they being voided? How can they be voided? Like, hypothetically, if I did some filtering wrong, there should be, like, machines in here. But the only machines I have are the ones that I never fully, like, assigned properly. Like, I didn't do an electrolyzer, and I didn't do a distillery. And, like, you know, I might need those, but I don't know. I simply don't know. Like, why do I have 44 LV electric motors? I don't think I need that many. Did I automate really a stack? Did I do that? Or did I do 30? Good lord, I don't know. I don't know. I simply don't know. Let's say I just let my base exist and I don't like start crafting more stuff. How long does it take till it just like, oh, stable? Like I've crafted all the items, it's stable now. How long is that gonna take? Because it feels like it's gonna be actually an eternity because there's constantly things being demanded, I guess. Constantly. Like, are any assembler recipes even being done? I don't know. I don't see the assembler in there ever, so... Maybe that's a sign that I just need another assembler? Let's just do another assembler. Sure. That'll fix all my problems, right? Okay, so there's 2 papers here. There is an assembler here. Oh, okay, so it is not voiding them. Good. It's just using them efficiently. So if I put in another one here, it's gonna take 1 paper out of there, and then, yep, and then there's... Cool. It's just immediately using everything right away. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's making more motors and shit. Yeah, that's an assembler. That's a good sound. Okay. I'll just let it cook for a bit longer. Oh, that's a cool sight. Seeing all of them active. Okay. I do need, what was it? 1 more maintenance hatch. 1, thank you. And a whole bunch of, MV energy hatches. And I do realize I said I'm not gonna like mess with the system, and then now I'm like making it do more work because these are automated things. So that's fun. Don't mind that. It's all fine. Let's put it right here. Okay, nice. So that's the MV input bus, and then I need a fluid input bus on top. On top. Okay. I don't know why I did that. But basically these are gonna be 2 layers of the coils. And then on top of that is gonna go the roof part. Now, this roof part is gonna be a bit more complicated because, yeah, like I need a fluid input hatch that accepts up to 4 liquids, 9 liquids. I don't know how. I want like the biggest one I can make realistically. Would that be like an HV one? I don't know if I can do an HV one. Fluid input hatch. It doesn't say exactly that it's the amount of slots. It just says capacity. But technically I could, if I really wanted to do that. I guess I'll just do this one. Bronze drum, polyethylene, circuit 1. Yeah. Do I not have that automated? I feel like I want to automate it. Alright, I don't have water at the bottom anymore. I can't just jump down. Also, jetpack is on 9%. I have to be careful. Oh, I never turned these back on. Okay, that makes sense. LV input buses. MV input buses. MV input buses. Is that the item one? Yeah, this is the item one. Okay. And then bronze crates as well. I gotta turn these on again. Set this to 8. Set this to 8 as well. Why not? This one to 4. And this one to 8. Okay. Right. Okay. I do need to set up another one. I want to do this. MV fluid input hatch. Needs bronze drum. So, casing, bronze drum, and I guess 2 cells of the polyethylene thingy. So that's 4. Is this polyethylene here? It is, but I'm fully out. And the reason I'm fully out is I think because I'm not making any more, not doing any more distilling. So that's a problem. Yeah. Because I'm not making any ethylene. I have the methanol, I think, but I'm not making... Yeah. Well, I have only 3 cells of methanol, actually. It might actually be even a bigger problem than I realize. Yeah, let me do add my to-do list. Fix poly... not on this list. This is dedicated crafting thingies. Fix polyethylene. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one to do later. Well, a big part of that is going to involve adding more slices to the OMNICRAFTER DLC thingy, so I guess I should start with that? I mean, it's really simple to just add more slices. Just gotta verticalize that. But I think that might be a thing for a different episode, actually. Different time. Black. Raw black gets me that. And then white. That. Smooth black, yeah. And then some of these will go into slabs. I do kind of think that that's not going to be the way I want to do it. I kind of think... oh, I didn't realize that. I'm actually going to have a problem. The space below it. I will need to use a decent amount of space. I hope that that's okay. Like, if I dig down here, where do I end up? It's not a lot of space, but maybe I can manage it. I think I might be able to manage. Okay. Can I break this? I can. Cool. Can I break this? No. That I cannot break. Ooh, the dirt. What am I doing? I can't pick block? What the hell, man? It's just planks. Hey, a nice benefit of it actually being down here is that I can use... Oh, the lamp broke. I can use the chain conveyor that's going into here for the same thing, like for the BFs. That's pretty nice. Let's put this here and that there. Not there, no. Flint and steel. Okay. God, this is so moody in here. Oh yeah, the fuel is doing great. Doing a good job. Huh. Okay. I guess this got broken at some point. Let me see this, yeah, I don't know. It sometimes just makes a wrong amount of methanol cells. I don't get it. It shouldn't. I could set it, like, forget after 3 minutes or something. Then just get rid of that. Same with this one. No promises missing. Is this one missing? Oh, no, it's fine. This one? No promises. Oh, but that's seed oil. No, I don't need seed oil. Screw that. Don't need seed oil at all. Ever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a decent amount of space here I could use. Alright. So, energy hatches. I need 2 per. I guess what I could do is put them... yeah, like I can get rid of these blocks. So, energy hatch 1 per in the corner. Then I need more, because I need 2 energy hatches per EBF. I don't see any more energy hatches. Come on, make some. What's happening? 2 advanced assemblers here, chilling. How many pieces of paper saying? I don't have the pieces of paper saying that. Why? Where did the pieces of paper go? The piece of papers can only go into a spot that's here. Like, how does it go anywhere else? I don't get it. It can only go here. Okay. And then immediately used all of them. Okay. Dude, it feels weird. It feels weird. But I think it's because of... Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's fine. It's actually correct. Everything's working correctly. It just feels strange. That's all. How are the machines? All of them working? This one doesn't look to be working. It is. Okay. It's just slightly slow. Well, they're all working properly. It's just the phenolic printed circuit boards are for some reason not happening. Don't know exactly why, but there is a problem. And another thing, I think I want to do kind of like a roof bit. Because there's going to be no physical way for me to get stuff up there unless I do like a chain conveyor maybe going through the floor. I know there's a angle limit, so it might be really tricky to do that. Because I want like a bit of space up here, basically, for stuff, for machines. I'm actually like basically done with the stream. Hey, yes, EBF. I'm planning the quad EBF right now. Planning the aesthetics. Boatard. What? Let me check on the miner. I'm curious. Is he done? No. No, still mining diamonds and graphite. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm still planning this. I want to make it look pretty. Like, I want to make cool casing around it, pretty much. This is the highest point. So if I do a little border around it like this, that's going to give me 1 extra block of height first of all. Let's do this. So I have some space below, but I also need to get stuff up here, so... why are you mad, Kobe? What's up? What is up, man? It doesn't... That looks a bit weird, but I think when I get the coils and everything in, it's gonna look fine. But it currently looks a bit weird. Muffler's gonna go here. Each one of them has their own muffler. Right? That's the exhaust port, basically. Okay. Okay. Tried getting Linux working on an old laptop, but for some reason the Wi-Fi wouldn't connect. Yeah, well, that's the thing with the laptops is, like, they have so many, like, specific hardware setups. You can search online for your specific setup, and see if there's any help for that. I had a lot of problems with, NixOS, specifically with my PC for some reason. The Ethernet didn't work properly. Like, the actual wire didn't, I don't know, just didn't work properly. I don't know how or why, but it just didn't. That was very annoying. I remember that. But yeah, Linux is amazing, but man, is it really annoying if you want to create content. That's when it gets annoying. Reddit is your savior. Yep. Also, like, you know, but you're gonna go on Reddit and people are just gonna scream at you, did you read the fucking manual? So, like, you do sometimes get help, and sometimes you get these people that are just annoying for no good reason. It's like, I'm trying to find somebody that had a similar problem, not to, you know, rip my eyes out just arguing with somebody. But there's plenty of good helpful people as well. It's not just that. Windows works fine, adapter works fine, but the laptop Wi-Fi with Linux just doesn't work. Yeah, you might, yeah. You might need to try and find some, like, not crash, but like some because there's probably something being said in the console whenever that is happening. Like, if you do different troubleshooting methods, not troubleshooting, testing methods to check what, like, pinging stuff and, you know, stuff like that. You might find something. Well, it's better than getting misinformation from AI. Sometimes AI can be good for, like, specifically helping with Linux. It can be good. Just don't execute random ass code without understanding it first, is the main takeaway. But it could be good at helping you figure out what the weird niche problem that you have is. It can be good. It can be good. Okay. I wanna try something here. I wanna try something interesting to get me more space, but also make it bigger. Let's enable the additional placements. And let's try this. Can I make this look cool? I need also more, normal. I need more white slabs as well. Nah, ChatGPT just makes you install a bunch of random packages. Yeah, well... I mean, that's the thing with Linux, that you don't ever know specifically what is going to be the solution for you, for your specific problem. Not until you know it. You don't know it until you know it, and when you know it, you don't need it. So, like, the knowing is difficult. I do know that. So you just gotta figure it out. There's a lot of, you gotta do a lot of trial and error, and sometimes, I don't know. It's tricky. That's all I can say. It's tricky. It's annoying. It's tricky. But it can be nice as well. If your experience with, like, language models has been that they're not helpful, then so be it. I've actually had some utility from them. Specifically, like I said, with NixOS, it was really confusing as to why certain things were just not working correctly on my PC specifically. Like the hardware configuration file, just I don't know, something was wrong. And I couldn't tell you what. Does this look bad? I need to enable this. Nope, not there. Oh my god. Don't have that on my hotbar, please. Okay. It's getting a bit big. The problem is I need space at the top to be able to automate everything properly, but I don't know how I'm gonna get that space. Mint has a pretty good forum, but I couldn't find anything useful there. So you're running Mint or something else? Mint is pretty cool. It's pretty chill. I want this as a roof and not extend it anymore, probably. I mean, currently it looks like a UFO, but that's because I don't have the actual EBF in place. And I feel like when I have all the Candle coils and everything, it might look cool, but it also is pretty big. I do acknowledge that. I might need to use some more creative building blocks that look thinner, but also still give me some space. What is this? What is this? That's a bug, right? That's not real. Okay, cool. Hey, okay, there's 2 assemblers in here, but only 1 piece of paper saying assembler. So that means there's 1 inside there, but then, like, why? No. No, it's all correct. Anyways, it's fine. I don't understand. My system's too complicated to be comprehended, so... I think, yeah, it's actually time for me to end the stream today. It's been a good one. I'm almost out of battery charge for the jetpack, but it's fine. I won't die. I'm just gonna do the ending for the stream right now. So, I hope you enjoyed. It was a chill one. I got some good work done. And the system works, right? It works. Surely. It works somewhat reliably, I think. I think it works. I'm gonna say it works. It's good. It's a good system. It never breaks, ever. Don't ever think about the system. No, don't ever think about the times that it broke. And then you don't know that it breaks. And then it doesn't break. So that's the solution to your problems. Just don't think about it. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you in the next one, which is going to be next week, in the same spot, in the same time, in the same channel, in the same time zone, in the same country, and with the same viewers, aka you. Okay. Anyways, that's it. Bye.